Dice Dragon. Just use the code, get 10% off your first order. Shop today. New adventurers will get some things like a sticker pack with 3 stickers, free downloadable PDF adventure, a free mystery dice set. It's so sick. Hold on to your skull, cause it might split. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home.
Or you just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
Hey everybody, what's up? It's time for our Friday show!
Holy shit!
God. I don't know how to follow the energy we had before we went live. Yeah, this is, hey, welcome to our Friday show, everybody. We're about to hop into it.
Hi, welcome to the Welcome In.
Fuck you, get out of my house.
Roll credits. Roll credits.
Before we start...
That's a wrap on season 1, guys. See you next year.
We've got a few announcements to do, though, actually. Hold on 1 second. Josh, want to go ahead and get those started?
Boy, howdy do I ever. Our schedule for this week, we have Earth Engraved tomorrow. That'll be July 30th. That's going to be the end of the month, so that's what we'll be doing our Skull Splitter drawing. Be there for that. Session number 3 of our new campaign. And then, of course, Adamless will be airing on Wednesday with the phenomenal Captain Krail at the driver's seat there and that amazing cast. So stick around if you want to see that broadcast live before it goes into podcast format, or check out the podcast at any podcast.
Sorry.
It's a sick new restaurant in downtown LA.
Guys, go check out the Adamless podcast if you're not able to be there on Wednesday. And then, of course, Off the Rails will be back on Friday, August 5th. That's this cast, featuring the wonderful MrShickadance as the DM. That's what we do, guys.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. And none of this could happen without our awesome sponsors over at Skull Splitter Dice. Felt good. Guys, Skull Splitter Dice, not only do they sponsor our programs, they also sponsor a monthly giveaway. Use !win in chat when the giveaway opens during the break to get yourself entered. Remember, followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe, do it beforehand. It's not retroactive. And that'll get you entered in a giveaway for a skull mug filled with approximately 100, that's right, 100 of Skull Splitter's finest dice. And in the meantime, click on the link in chat and find out a little bit more about Skull Splitter. Maybe buy yourself some dice. Hi, Raiders. Sean, over to you.
Gosh, is that,
Oh god!
is that 98 dice?
No, Sarah. It is.
Is it 92?
No, you're getting colder.
Oh, is it 99?
84?
Close,
Hey,
close, Hutter.
Hey.
You're gonna burn.
Stop stalling for me. I'm back. Hey, everybody. Sean here. I forgot to put the elastic that keeps my camera on for
That's
4 hours.
100 dice!
Fucking kill me. Next time the camera goes off, I'm staying gone. We would like to highlight our charity. I think this is the last weekend we're doing this one, so this is a big push. The Roe v. Wade decision that happened earlier last month. What's happening?
We're pushing so that others don't have to.
Oh!
It's a baby joke.
What?
Oh no! What?
Okay.
Interesting poll.
Right.
Anyway, Sean, you were saying?
Because reproductive rights and okay,
It's reproductive
okay,
rights.
I get it. Yeah. I caught up.
It's
I'm
about
too slow.
It's about choice.
That was a great
That is
About
correct.
choice.
That is correct. Okay, now I'm on the same level with you. So we have a link tree. If you go below our stream or in chat, you can click on that
Zoinks.
link to take you to a link tree. This is the most serious part of the stream. I'm glad it's happening now. You can go ahead and look at those charities we've selected to find out which one you think is the best and the one you should support the most. Go ahead and do that, and then we'll all be proud of you. So thank you for doing that if you have, and if you haven't. So back to you, Josh.
Good to be here. Any other announcements? Anyone else got any?
Yeah, this stream is brought to you by Stake Money. If you got stake money,
Steakums.
ooh, you're good. Specifically, Stakeums money, because gotta have them Stakeums.
That's oil baron money right
Dude,
there.
I hate big steak.
Yeah, get out of here,
It's all a
steak.
big conspiracy.
All they're doing is buying elevators for their big steak houses in the outback.
Sparkling water and bottles.
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
Oh man,
I
the
love
second
it.
part of the
Guys-
sponsor is context.
I know. I love when we do jokes that the audience is not going to get because they're the jokes we made right before we came on camera.
That's why
Just
we
as
got
if to
second
remind
sponsor,
them,
context.
look at what you could have.
Well, now that everyone who's surely left, would you guys like to get started with our game for the
I guess we gotta make that stake money somehow. Yeah, let's get at it.
Sure. All right. Well, when last we left our heroes, they had started the session by falling out of their skyship high above the city of Bleak Falls, or town
Jumping.
of Bleak Falls. Falling.
jumped.
You fell mostly. Most of the way you fell, you
Style.
jumped at the beginning. Most of it was falling.
We're gonna get within semantics here, I guess.
So there will be some ant dicks. There was a wonderful use of Featherfall as the party gently hit the ground, and devised a secret plan to go in multiple different groups, not knowing each other, as to not draw attention to themselves. The plan was quickly discarded, and they all walked in a big group.
We did
But-
not.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Group.
There were two groups. There was
took
one
the
man, and then
stairs.
everybody else.
It was, yeah. Well, it's fine.
But they were all disguised. Aha, that's the secret of it. They disguised
That's my
themselves
secret
in their big metal man as a bigger metal man, but an illusion version. So it's inconspicuous.
Yeah, and he only walked under the water a little bit, so
Only a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was fine. No, that was a good call on that. As the party explored a little bit of the town, they saw a few strange things happening. Some abandoned houses and some newer buildings built a bit higher onto the cliff. Rising up to the top of the cliff, they found the inn that they had been pointed to, the Hawk's Perch Tavern. Confusion whether or not it was a bird or a fish led to some intrigued conversation as they headed inside, finding a blind bartending woman, or half-elven woman, who introduced themselves as Vi, apparently the person they were here to talk to. One group inconspicuously hiding on one side of the bar as a potential performer, hoping to gain work there. The other side, a silent, not at all good at being unnoticed tiefling male, nervously looked around for about 45 minutes. Another group, however, went to go examine a tavern or tower they had seen on the other side of this cliff. A building sort of shunted into the side of this mountain, seemingly. After some rudimentary casing, the group decided to probably come back here later, as this looks like a place of interest. They returned to their group and found out that this building is most likely heavily magically protected, as it used to be the tower of the local arcanist. And I think you invented tater tots? Am I correct?
yeah.
Hash browns.
We invented hash
Hash
balls.
orbs.
Hash spheres, yeah.
Hash
Yeah.
balls.
Spheres.
Hell yeah. Hash balls. Yes, and you created those, and a plate was brought to you as Nisha and Yona went to go get some warmer clothes and had a little spark of conversation picked up about their different kinds of magic. But realizing time was running a little bit shorter and they should return to their team, they have done so. Now, where we pick up. The day has slowly dragged on, probably a few hours or so after you have returned to the inn. In that time, you are free to do what you wish, but you did notice at one point Chivalry approached this individual, seemingly building up enough courage or talking himself into it, and they seem to go into the back room that you saw Vi go in before, both them and their bird.
Okay.
That is
I know
what
that I
both of them
stayed
did.
back while the other folks were shopping, right? That happened.
This is true. You, I believe Brothos and Dren are also there.
And
Hell
Spiffy,
yeah.
Too.
And Spiffy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we?
You're making a face.
I don't know. I'm just like afraid. What if she takes him back there and turns him into a newt or something? I don't know.
We could ask, I guess.
It's true. If
Or
I
do you want to like bucket dive?
wild shape into a spider, will this form still be on top of that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
So-
it's hilarious.
It's a really good question. I don't
Will I
know
be
the answer.
would I be the same size or would it shrink with me? So I'd just be a little
it would-
guy.
No,
It would be the same size.
Same size, because seeming makes you look like whatever that is, and your
It's a hell of a
actual
trick,
size-
though. No one can
Yeah.
hit you. It's just a Barney crawling around like this.
Little guy.
I'm untouchable. I don't know. Maybe I'm sure he's fine. He'll just like scream or something if something goes wrong. She seemed cool.
Yeah, she's some. I was going to say I could make you invisible, but I guess if seeming makes you your wild shape,
Right.
then
It's a whole thing.
wow.
I never knew.
That's crazy.
I guess we can just. I guess we'll just wait.
We could
just don't wanna
like,
fuck it up.
listen at the door.
That is true. That would look
Crazy
very
time.
sketchy.
I know it's weird that we're always like, oh, we could like see through time and space, but maybe we just stand outside the door and be like, this.
Oh, I guess I can. I could scry,
Yeah, you
But
could
that's a
put your head
spell.
in the bucket.
but we're trying to be like low key about the magic stuff.
So I tell them you're sick, and this is your puke bucket.
My golden puke bucket?
You're fancy.
I mean, that's fair.
You look fancy. You look
Thank
like
you.
a person who could have a golden puke bucket. Wow.
Hold on. Can you just like, can you position yourself at here? You sit on this end of the booth and I'll get behind you and like
this?
just double over and like curl up real small. Yeah, just kind of block.
I'm
just, like,
stretching.
lean over me a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I only have
Nobody
one
look
of these
over
spells left.
here.
Oh my god. I would love to scry
Okay.
on. I've never been to that location,
That is correct.
so I guess I would have to scry on chivalry.
Okay. So Chivalry's making the save.
Yes. This is a wisdom save,
Yes.
and I am familiar with this target,
That is
so he
correct.
gets a -5.
I don't believe you have any of his personal effects.
No.
Okay, then.
You have his heart.
Aw.
Does that work, Sean?
We'll see. So,
That is DM for no, I think.
you put your vision into this bucket, as you've done many times before. And it is pulled into this bucket, and you shift down the hall. Not far away, just like a couple of feet to the right.
So stupid.
You can, in the time it usually takes you to zoom across continents, you see yourself slowly drifting across his body. As this scrying sensor leaves the bottom of your bucket and just sort of drifts through the door ahead
Well, that's
of
so
you.
weird. It just takes the same amount of time regardless.
Yeah.
Strange.
Spencer seems slightly
That's
confused as to why you would be doing this.
I like Barney saying that
"Okay."
into a bucket is my favorite little imagination.
I imagine it's like zooming in like a Kubrick movie. Where it's like
Yes.
slowly.
Yes.
Just a slow zoom.
Camera
right
tilt.
down.
It's got a
Love
Ken
the
Burns
concept.
effect.
Love
Yeah.
the concept of my sensor having a personality and a consciousness.
Sure, why not?
Because
So
now,
the image you appear on is this small one-person kitchen. There doesn't appear to be a lot of staff that works here. A lot of the work appears to be done by this one woman. And everything is very well laid out. Everything you can tell clearly has a place where it goes. Whenever it's set down, it goes back in that position exactly so that everything can be found via memory. The two of them seem to be sitting at a small side table that has been pushed up against the wall. It has 3 chairs. The 2 on either side have been pulled out, and they are currently sitting there discussing. A little bit behind in the conversation, but you do see Chivalry sort of said, "So, they did send me here to figure out exactly what was going on, and to see if I could be of any assistance to you. I hope I'm not being too upfront or and she just sort of notices his nervousness and shakes her head and says, it's fine. I was hoping that you'd be here, so this is good that you're here sooner than later. Roughly 3 nights ago, I noticed some strangeness. I had seen some figures in town earlier, I think about a month ago, coming and going. Strange symbol that I recognized as one of the Spellbreakers. Disgusting organization that I've heard quite a bit about from the former resident of that tower. They were skulking around a bit late at night, and I hadn't seen much of them since then, until 3 nights ago. A carriage rode into town, a single driver. In the back, there was some sort of large crate that he was hauling through the streets. I was closing up pretty late that night. I didn't have any guests, but I was still awake, and I noticed this as something strange, an unusual occurrence here. I had my friend, and gestures towards the bird, follow this carriage, and it appeared to stop behind the old cobbler's place in town. This small abandoned storehouse. And Shiver sort of says, yeah, all right, I'm sorry, it's closed. Is it out of business? Were they expecting this delivery? And she shakes her head and says, no, the owner of that storehouse moved out of here 3 months ago, so there shouldn't be anyone going in or out of the building. But the crate was offloaded from the carriage, brought inside. I noticed these individuals were wearing similar garb to the people I had seen earlier, and they brought it inside. The carriage left shortly after that, and I've not seen anything come in or out of that place since. Mind you, I can't keep eyes on it all the time, but I try to look whenever I can. Shiver just sort of sits there and goes, yes. What, all right. I have to admit something to you. And at this point, your stomach sort of drops, even though you're in this sort of vision form. He's like, I didn't come here by myself. I do have people who were... Well, I was hoping to help me with this because he leans in kind of close and says, I'm not built for this sort of thing. I don't want to fight. I don't like to fight. I'm not built for it. But I have some individuals who excel at that sort of thing. So if you could help me give us directions, if I could bring them in so you could explain this all again. I'm very sorry about that, by the way. It would be very nice to have them in on this and not have to rummage about with all this secrecy, if you understand. I'm sorry for my lying. And there's almost like a laugh. She's like, I could tell something was wrong with you. You're fine. No one comes into this building and sits there without saying anything for 45 minutes who isn't waiting for somebody.
Oh, no.
And they sort of share this like quick-hearted laugh. And he says, all right, I'm going to go get them. They're the ones sitting out there who want to sleep at the tables. And she just goes, yes, that makes sense. And Barney, with your hand in the bucket still, Brothos and Dren, you see the door open as Chivalry looks out the door, and Barney, you obviously see this as well from a different perspective. He said,
Take my head out of the bucket.
Soaking wet head.
Like I do
in the
yes.
bucket for a second.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Oh my god, does time invert on itself?
yeah,
I flip
you
my
all...
head out of the bucket. It's like when Ariel comes up from the ocean. It's just like an arc of water.
Oh,
that
there,
just
there,
gets
buddy.
Brothos.
Are you okay? Are you feeling...
And I'm just like looking with my wet curls, like
Soaking
a
wet hair.
like a
Trent
wet
just-
raccoon.
Barney
Trent
gets
just turns
sick.
and goes, Barney puked!
Great first impressions.
And Chivalry says, you can come in. Probably knowing what you were looking at.
I have a little hand towel that I keep with me now, so I just
Obviously.
God.
A bucket towel. Yes, yes, yes.
bucket towel
Towel. As you do.
like a
Embroidered on it, it
golden
says
bucket.
the captain.
and just a shitty towel
Monocle?
on the tag in Sharpie. It says the captain.
That's all.
In Sharpie, it says the captain.
You autographed it?
You took
No.
the embroidery and put the bucket
Oh.
on it, and then you
It's
were
silver
like,
Sharpie.
the captain. That's funny.
Okay.
and follow
What
him
would
into
you
the
do?
room.
Okay. Again, you've seen this room very recently, but it is this pretty compact space with 4 of you in here. If you bring Spiffy, it would be impossible. But 4 of you in here, it is pretty cramped. Again, there's not a super amount of room. It's built for 1 person, but there are enough places to lean up against a wall or take a seat somewhere that it's not overbearingly crowded. As they sort of nod at you all as you walk in. Say, I'm kind of glad I know why you were all acting a little weird. Although, and she points at Brothos and says, please don't try to break into that tower. It's...
What? Who? Okay.
Last episode, the bird snapped its head back at you.
Oh, I
When you
know.
said that out loud? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that was noted. I understand it's alluring and it's mysterious, but I honestly fear that you might get hurt if you try.
Oh,
So I'm just trying to look out for you.
that is nice of you. Thank you.
Of course. I understand you're all here to help Chivalry, was it?
Yes. Yeah.
Please take the floor. I'm out of my element. Just gonna say it. Everyone's thinking it. I'm going to say it.
What are we thinking?
You're not. We're all trying
probably
our
a
best. But yeah, sorry for the tactical untruths.
Tactical untruths.
Wow.
What?
We weren't really certain what the vibe would be on like magic, because all we heard about this town was that apparently the spellbreakers were gathering here. Which, right?
I don't think is necessarily untrue. Magic is not necessarily frowned upon here. There are individuals who work against magic, but the general population is fine with it.
Okay.
Those who
cool.
would work against it would probably try and hide themselves, I would think.
Okay, well that's good to know. Cool. Well,
For the purpose of not repeating things to party members,
You would
I think
probably
at
be
this
arriving
time,
at this time.
yeah, you hear some like clattering outside, and then Nisha like bursts in with like hands held, like ready to fight, like our friends have been kidnapped. And I was like,
whoa!
Hey,
oh, you're not in danger.
No, it's just
maybe.
Dren was still sitting at the table. I just didn't see Barney and Brothos, so we didn't have
Right.
to
Help! I've
go
been
in.
No,
kidnapped.
It was just from the window. I didn't see them, so I thought that something would have happened. But now that I see Dren, I realize they were just over in that. But good instincts, though. That's
I was hiding behind Spiffy.
What?
He said he was hiding behind Spiffy.
Yeah. Can I just unload all of the information that we have on Vi? We're allowed to do that, right? She's Chivalry's contact, so
Yes,
presumably
correct.
she would have the information that he needs
That is correct.
to kill these people. Not kill them, but, you know, subdue them.
Point you in the right
tactically unalive them.
Murder.
direction. Yes.
Oh,
Non-lethal.
So she
Tactical
reiterates
untruths, tactical
what
untruths.
you offhandedly heard in the vision, that there was a storehouse that she noticed some strange carriage that seemed to be driven by a similar clothed individual to just a passer through she recognized as one of these spellbreaker individuals. The storehouse is in the section of this town referred to as the Wedge. It is the section where essentially these two rivers make this wedge shaped.
Oh, word.
Nita.
Nice. Love that.
Yes. And she points towards this cluster of buildings here.
Hmm.
The cart essentially went in from the main road and then dipped down this alley
Hmm.
to this storehouse in the back.
Sketchy.
I'm gonna draw a shape.
I'll allow it.
I just kind of.
nice.
Nice.
Good shape.
It's an egg.
Yeah.
Is it a penis?
No,
Ah,
it's a circle.
it's the
That's
circle.
Well,
fine.
depending on the perspective.
Alright. Yeah,
Top
straight
down.
answer. Yeah,
Top down.
Nope.
yeah. Right down the
Ah.
back.
Down.
You're looking down at it. I don't know.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
What's
That's top,
anyway?
Top Gun. Sorry. Anyways.
Oh.
Top Gun.
All right.
Warehouse.
Warehouse?
Okay.
Oh, I think it's
All
there
right.
on the map.
Have they been like causing any problems or anything?
No, and I think that's probably a bigger issue, is that they are here in some capacity, and I don't know what they're up to. They aren't
Oh.
causing problems. There aren't... it's not like we have an abundance of arcane users. I'm probably one of 2 or 3 in the whole town. But they are still here, which is very concerning to me.
And you haven't seen them come in or out of that place.
No. If
Weird.
they have done it, it's when I wasn't able to see them.
If I can ask, how did you get involved with the group that Chivalry got involved with? Like, how are you a contact for them?
Contact is probably the wrong term. I occasionally help with some of their more down on their luck members who come here. A safe haven, if you will.
Oh,
I have some dealings in the past with them, but we have mostly cut ties. I don't agree with some of the more extreme opinions amongst them, but I believe that arcane magic should be more free. than it is currently.
Agreed.
Not an extremist, but I think there's
What
a bit
are,
too much.
What are the extreme versions of that belief?
People who believe that there shouldn't be any limits on arcane magic.
Oh.
They are of the more dangerous individuals in that group, and I steer clear of them if I can. I'm mostly here to provide assistance where needed for those who come here, and occasionally I ask things of them like this, and they see that I'm helped. It's more of an agreement.
Right.
Got it. All right. Well, we're probably gonna make some preparations because, well, we're all magic users. So we're gonna make some preparations, but I think we'll probably try to go see what's happening there at the very least and intervene, maybe.
All right. Well, anything I can do to help, please let me know. Now that I know who you are, feel free to stay here free of charge. I will gladly
Thanks.
give you your money back.
Very nice.
Of course.
Are you a fighter at all?
No, I am arcane as well. They just sort of like say, unfortunately. I would be less than helpful there, unfortunately.
An arcane fighter?
Again, no.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No.
Right.
We backed ourselves into this corner.
I forgive you.
It'll be fine.
If things get too out of hand, you could approach the overseer about this, but I don't know how likely he will be to help.
I mean, these guys are super sketchy. Why not just run them out of town? You know?
Well,
Just get in there and kick the door in or something.
if you can prove they're here, I'm sure something will be done. But
How
right
are they
now,
so
it's...
good at covering their tracks.
I don't know.
All right. Well,
You've been very helpful.
yeah,
I hope so.
for sure. Geez.
I will leave you to your preparations. Again, feel free to speak back here if you need. Things won't get busy for quite a while, so I won't need the kitchen.
Cool.
It's a
Okay.
more secretive place to discuss.
All right. Well,
I'll still perform, by the way. That wasn't a cover or anything.
Oh,
Not a full
all right.
lie.
That's wonderful to hear. I can set up a place for you to play just
Great.
next to the bar. I'll go do that now. And they take their leave.
did we do a little recon?
Guess, yeah. Did we know, like... I don't know, I guess the only thing I'm thinking is just, like, if they don't have a major presence here, we just go to the storehouse and see what's happening, but
Yeah, I think
that might be
so.
a bit too direct, so I don't know if we want to do that.
I can wild
immediately.
shape and not look like a person.
We
That
can
is
go
fair.
invisible too.
This is also fair.
Always.
Um,
Isn't that all magic, though?
Yes. But, I mean, they have, like, those stones.
Right.
And that's kind of what they use. So, assuming it's not built on a foundation of nullstone, probably okay. Just-
also,
to avoid.
what's the opposite option, right? Like,
yeah.
I'm
you have an idea.
I don't really want to say it.
You should say it then.
Well, I'm pretty good at lying, and I don't think that's quite magical in nature. But I really don't want to go in there by myself. You should make Nisha go in first. Don't listen to my dumbass character.
I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. I don't want to go, guys.
I mean,
If I could maybe take a look around, see if there's anti-magic things going on.
Oh, but if you're lying your way in, you can lie us in with you, right?
Maybe I'd have to think of a group lie instead of a one-person lie.
we don't even know if they're there and if it's open.
Right.
How
What if we just set fire to the building?
that's a bit destructive, but could work as an option.
Plan D.
Okay, what about
You've got
this?
3 plans, guys.
I-
That I'm
Plan
doing.
You better
D,
make them good ones, otherwise I'm starting arson.
To step
better fucking
outside, to step outside of like character talk planning for a moment.
Yeah, feel free to do that.
yeah.
'cause
Okay.
You have enough time to plan.
Totally, I think that like going as a group is a smart move, but as we don't know if they're there or not or shit like that, I mean, don't shoot my own horn, but I do have a plus 13 to deception, so Nisha could fully just walk up and be like, "Hey, notice you're new to the neighborhood. Yoink, yoink." And if no one's
Deceiver!
there, you know.
Yeah. The closest I have is I have a +4 to deception, and then +8 to performance. I don't know if that would help with like convincing the lie or
Yeah,
helping with
I mean,
that
if you think the best option is to roll solo and go check first, then
yeah.
Can we
We
be
could
I
definitely
think
go
a
find
check,
some
I
trees
think
to
a
hide
check
in.
might be good just in case they have like if they have at the entrance set up like yoink, no magic for you, and we like sneak in, even if we're undetected. If like you're wild shaped and then magic hits, then like you're out of
Yeah.
wild shape, etc.
Can
Yeah.
we be in backup range though?
I would say, yeah, backup range. And then did you want to go by yourself or did you want me to go with you so that we at least have like 2 and 2 or 2 and mob of people? Because like if there's anyone that's good at getting away from stuff, it's your boy. So I can help you.
That is true.
Away from
Fiona
things.
has mobility.
That's
Yeah,
aggressively true.
I am aggressively cowardice. But whatever you think
yeah.
would be best.
No, that sounds good. As long as I can lie for the both of us.
Yeah, take the front of it, and I can just
Certainly
yes
try.
and
Nice.
help with that.
I have shenanigan points. We're fine.
Yeah.
You do.
My thought process is what I can do is with magic I can have disguise self and put like a small inconspicuous mark on my hand, like a mole or something.
Very
and if
smart.
I look at my hand and don't see it anymore, the magic's gone, and I know.
Yeah.
So as to not be like, where did your face tattoo go? I don't
Right.
know.
I will say, you all are currently under disguises as well.
This is
See,
true.
yeah.
Yeah,
it's
so
still
we
in
have to
effect.
drop it in order to.
Yeah.
in
So
order
that is
to
another
not-
thing that you currently have that ability, but it is more noticeable currently.
Right, and the whole vibe of like that would kind of if we were like, hey, we're just dudes, and then walk in and our disguises drop, they might be like, deceivers. So we should probably drop that before we go. I fully just look like a dude.
You are
I
just
don't
a
look
guy.
like a tiefling right now. I just remembered.
Yeah, you look like a human dude.
We should drop that
maybe we
before we
drop
walk out
that.
again, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, boop, done. This drop.
It's
Horns,
done.
green hair. Hell yeah.
I mean,
You hear a voice out there go, "What the hell?"
Oh right.
You're asleep.
Biffy's out there.
Me?
No, like I don't know. Like yeah, they're probably
I-
still spiffy.
I go
There's a voice from the
outside.
tavern just goes, "What the fuck is this?"
I go outside.
You see Spiffy just sitting there holding a drink at the table, fully metal man mode.
Oh,
Dren
that's
just goes-
where I left you.
Trent's just like, "Ha!"
Good joke, Dren. We got you, weird guy on the corner.
Just sort of like slowly looks over to you. What's going on here?
How much have you had to drink, buddy?
Mind your business.
You're
Just gets out of his chair, starts
We didn't
walking over
notice he
towards
was-
the metal guy.
Covered over and just has the big giant Spellbreakers t-shirt on. We just didn't see it.
God, I hate magic.
Boss of no magic.
No. But he does
I don't
seem
know.
very interested to figure out what the fuck this thing just did.
Let's test these lying skills. Let me step in front of Spiffy as this guy starts to walk over and say, don't come one step closer to my uncle. Just a bold-faced lie.
What the fuck do you think lying is? All right, hang on.
Yes, it is.
So,
What consequences am I gonna get from this?
Sean, the answer is yes and.
no. So, this guy, you can clearly tell, is still a little drunk, as Brothos has obviously pointed out. Still a little bit recovering from his drink and just sort of like bleary-eyed going up to poke at this thing.
Yeah.
And you get in front of him and say, "That's my uncle?"
Yep.
All right, go ahead and make a deception check with
Nice.
advantage on account of the metal skin.
With advantage? Nice.
Disadvantage. Sorry, I misspoke.
Damn.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
Okay.
My new character
10
for Iris
and-
Engraved.
So I rolled a 10 and a 15, so that's a 23 and a 28.
23 and 28. Okay.
That's for
He just sort of
sticks.
like touches his face. Like this drunk guy just.
Okay, that's rude.
That's very offensive. Thank you, Brothos.
Is he sick?
Yes.
And it's incredibly transmissible
Yes.
by skin-to-skin contact.
Actually, it's very dangerous.
He
You
just goes-
just become exposed.
And there's like a little light gray, like silvery dust on his hand from just.
Oh, it's
touching
already
things.
started.
Oh no.
Oh, you better go wash off now.
Oh shit! He just sort of like trips as he runs out of the building.
It just turns to the rest of the party. See?
Do you think he'll remember this happened?
Oh, I hope not. Alright, so... reconnaissance?
Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're in the middle of something.
Yes, reconnaissance. We can
Nice.
we can take a stroll down to the wedge, and I don't know. Brothos and I can go find some trees to watch from or something.
Yeah. Should we hang out for like an hour or two here beforehand? Maybe. I'm a bit tuckered out from walking up those stairs. Magically.
That sounds like a good idea.
Cool. Another
This
round
meat
of
is
hash
delicious.
browns.
Oh shit! I think she left. I'll make
well.
them.
No, they are currently setting up a small performance
fuck.
area.
Oh well, then we should stay for Nisha's performance.
Yes, also... Hi, Vi. Is Vi... No, Vi's left. Fuck! I don't understand time.
No, Vi is still
Oh,
there. They're in
okay.
the front part of the tavern.
Tiefling. Sorry.
The bird sort of looks up and just
Yeah.
says, "Oh, that's fine."
Right. Just didn't want you to wonder who the fuck had walked into your bar.
I appreciate it, but it's fine.
My name is Barney.
And I'm me!
Hello.
Brothos.
Oh,
Oh,
Yona, I never gave a false name.
I look different, though.
do look a bit different. You all do.
I'm gonna...
Smack him on the peck.
Nice.
Oh, that didn't hurt.
No, it didn't.
It's like a red mark, but it's fine.
Look at them go.
One of these days, I am going to just take a running start and 5-star Brothos, just like right on the tit.
Please do.
Just a big tit smack.
Yeah.
I want a Barney handprint there for a
Last
day.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have time. You have, I don't know, skills and whatever. What do you guys want to do?
Was I wasn't there when Vice said to not go to the tower, right?
They suggested for your own safety not to do it.
Because I don't think I was there yet.
You weren't there for that part. no.
Okay. So yeah, I think I'll probably ask Brothos if you got. Did you guys get any more information about that tower?
She
Possibly.
said we shouldn't go there because we'll hurt ourselves.
hurt ourselves. Did she say why?
I should have asked, but it seemed like there were other things that were super important going on, so I kind of left it.
That's fair.
Should
That's
we
fair.
ask?
It wouldn't hurt, I don't think. That way, because I mean, if there's something that could help us,
There was like a lot
Maybe.
of a lot of like implied threat of like this wizard was really strong and we could like fuck something up.
oh well.
I
mean-
wonder if
we
he
don't
and Sutton
fuck
were
shit up
friends.
when we walk into.
I was
it.
gonna say, but not to toot our own horn, but like we're pretty strong, I imagine. Ding, ding, ding. In your peck, just solid rock.
Everybody is touching me today.
I don't want to fuck anything up. Is that
That's going to happen.
Oh, we should ask how the tower got that way. Right?
Solid follow up.
Vi, how did the tower... How did it get like that?
Well, one day it wasn't there, and the next it was.
Oh, so he just kind of showed up?
Well, he asked for space in the town after helping us protect it. He just wanted a small bit of land,
Oh.
and a day or so later, that tower just sort of appeared from the side of the mountain.
When the tower loves
Yeah,
a
you
hill,
didn't really talk about it at all?
No, we were all just sort of marveling at it rather than asking too many questions.
makes sense?
I mean,
Do you know what else?
Do a few impressive tricks, but that one was a reminder.
Was he like a bookish type? Or was he more
He was
granola?
studied. He was very studied.
granola
Yes.
book.
Do you know if he?
Granola and books love each other very well.
And when they come
Love you,
together, you
granola
get the
and
tower,
read the book.
baby.
Do you know if he
Granola.
still has any of his books that
I
might be in his tower that could possibly help us?
Well, when he passed away, we buried him in the town, but after that point, his tower was completely sealed. No one could get in. So
Was
I'm
it
not sure what was left
sealed
behind.
By magical means, or just
Yes.
physically sealed? Okay.
Did we get this dude's name?
Yeah.
Octesh.
It is Octesh. Yeah.
Octesh.
So you're worried about this going in there because it's like booby trapped, right?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I just know how careful he was. Very guarded.
Oh.
Got it.
Well, we're
Got it.
careful too when he like goes to lean on a table, but there's not one there and stumbles to the side slightly.
All right.
I'm sure you would be, but erring on the side of caution.
There, got it.
Fucking alien conversations happening to her.
I'm fine with doing this recon before the performance because I feel like the performance is like a nighttime thing, and
Sure.
early
Oh.
afternoon, right?
It's still early afternoon. You've got time if you want to come back later tonight and perform.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go take a look at that place.
You're also like not contractually obligated to, so if it ends up not happening, it's not like you're in trouble.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
A
and I
bird's
think
word is his bond.
we'd
just
said
saying.
before.
Nisha's
Vibe,
made a contract with himself to perform, and it
Yeah.
has to happen. This is
It's the
show
standards
must
you
go
hold
on.
yourself to that are the most important, you know?
yeah.
I know you said we could stay for free, but keep that money. Don't worry about giving that back.
Yeah, we'll break something.
Not that. We're gonna try not to do that, but just keep it as
Also
a
just in
thank you
case.
for helping, and in case anything else comes up that you may need it for.
all right, well, if you decide to stay longer, that'll be free of charge.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for your hospitality. It's been very great so far, and we will do our best to not break anything. I promise that.
Oh, whoops.
Starting now.
It's like there's like a second chair Brothos is sat in.
He said it shatters. Shoot.
That's fine.
Alrighty, let's get on the road.
All
Where
right.
you guys go? Where you headed?
We're gonna
Where
go
you
to that
going?
warehouse.
Shit, we're gonna go to a warehouse.
Oh, party, before we go any further. We're doing subterfuge? Should I bring
Yes.
Spiffy?
No, I want to say no.
You all seem very torn.
I'm real torn. Real torn.
Okay, Spiffy, can you stay here? Just right
He
here.
just literally sits down where he's standing.
Oh, you're
Like the Iron Giant, he just falls back on his ass. The trees all fall out.
Did we at least hang out for like 59 minutes plus 1 extra minute?
Yeah, so you didn't
or-
get your red. Oh,
it's all good. I have an item.
No, you guys can take as much time as you want, really. It's just the performance, you know?
Yeah.
It's the only thing
How to
you
get
have,
back for the performance.
it's the only thing you have that's on a clock right now. So,
Uh-huh. Cool,
So
cool,
if we
cool.
give
can
it a
absolutely
bit
take a
more
short rest.
time, that would be dope. That way I can get my spells back and I can have us abscond if need be.
probably about 2 or 3 hours before people would start showing up for like tavern hours.
Yeah. If we're cool with that.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Nice.
Short
Take a
rest.
short
has
rest.
taught me lots of things.
No, Sarah,
Dum-dum-dum-dum.
you didn't remember a spell you took.
I
Actually.
know it's not a spell. It's just a trait. Don't worry about it.
Okay, never mind.
Turns out I can't roll lower than a 23 on deception.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I
You're an
forgot.
elegance bard.
I forgot. Nice. All right, let's fucking go.
Radical.
You're welcome.
Anyways, so you guys head towards this small storehouse you've pointed out earlier.
Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into an owl,
Okay.
and I'll
I'll
just
allow
sit on Brothos' shoulder or something.
Allow.
I will
Allow
make
it.
myself invisible.
Allow it.
Oh fuck! All right, I'll fly.
A bird float.
the boop.
Did Dren come as well, or is he staying back too?
Dren comes with because we're not
Chivalry?
splitting the party.
Yeah, sure, I could come if he wants, I guess.
Okay.
Sure, do
So
you
everyone
want
would
to
spiffy.
come?
I will not be useful in a fight if magic is restricted.
Better idea. You're invisible, and I make him invisible instead of me.
You make him invisible. Go. Oh, I appreciate that. I can do that as well
Oh,
if you
shit.
wish in the future. But thank
Can
you.
you make
trade.
Dren invisible real
Trade,
quick?
yeah.
He comes out of invisibility, casting it
Oh,
on himself.
shit!
And
Oh, no.
Well, that are my second level spells out the window.
That was like a hot potato game of who has the invisibility.
So I feel like somewhere we lost, and then Brothos is like confused as to how they're not all invisible.
Let's just try
mathematically.
and blend in, and we can stealth our
Yeah,
way.
you cast it on me, I cast it on you, and then, yeah, we should all be invisible right
It's
now.
so
I don't
weird.
get why
Why
this
is-
is not up.
Why?
so,
All right, fuck
Dren,
this.
Dren and Chivalry, invisible. We'll get to them when we get to them. But the four of you, how do you approach this seemingly innocuous storehouse?
Yeah.
I feel like we
as
should let these two go,
Yeah.
and then
Right.
you and I can
Lead
stick
the
the
way.
other two.
appreciate.
This owl is hooing at me. Oh, it's Barney. I'll follow Barney.
It's on your shoulder. You're just walking in a circle. So it is Nisha and Yona approaching, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
we're going to stop, maybe
Oh.
around the corner so they can't see us.
Okay.
And Nisha says to Yona, all right,
My lord.
oh, all right. So I'm thinking that we're just traveling merchants that were told that some new people came into town, and we want to see if they're interested in any items that we have to sell.
Okay. I'm gonna look in my bag and try and see things that we can like sell if
I
that
don't
were.
have a lot that isn't magic.
Uh,
I have my instruments actually.
Oh, okay.
Here's what it is. I'm a down on my luck bard who needs to sell his instruments to eat tonight. It happens.
And I'm your friend that
Right.
also
I
needs
do
to eat too. I guess that's magical. I was looking at this one broken piece of a staff of bird calls that Rhystrata broke, and we have the top half of.
Did she break it?
Yeah, we it was a long staff.
Oh,
We
right,
just
we
wanted
broke
the
it in
top
half
part.
so we could
So we
use
were
it.
like, we were like, we only needed as the little part.
It's essentially a whistle you blow into on the top, and you just broke that part off.
Pretty
Right.
much, yeah.
What a character. Seems kind of wild.
Sounds like a real piece of work.
And I can say I'm going around spreading the good word of, and I'll reach in my bag, Buffonade, and I'll pull out a little notebook that has
my God.
Buffonade's
Like a
writings in
dirty
it.
frog.
Right. We'll maybe use that as like a if they specifically ask you who you are, you know?
That is very fair. Yes.
Heard these.
Who's Buffonade?
It was a really
what I
really
forgot.
nice friend we had. And I guess technically now, if they went with the, no, it was a friend that was in our party a while back that is no longer with us. But it was their time. They knew they weren't going to be around for much, so they helped us and kind of like saved the day. It was very emotional. I was
Yeah.
a monkey. I was a large ape when it happened.
Sorry, don't mean to be an ass, but the last time someone said they're not with us, they just popped off somewhere else.
Oh, okay. So I don't think they're.
Wait, was that Dren's conversation? Fuck!
Yeah.
I thought I
Dren's
was.
voice.
Was it-
I thought
was
I was standing awkwardly in the background for
I think
that
it
one.
came in asking for
I
a
think
box.
you were there. Oh,
Yes.
possibly.
Okay.
If I
That's what
remember
it was.
correctly.
Right.
Yeah, they kind of went into like a portal to a different plane. I'm hoping they're still alive. They're just not physically with us, but it was to prevent them from like being turned into a statue. So a lot of context.
This is a friend who traveled with you just for a short time.
Yeah, we met him like a couple weeks ago. It was about solid week it felt like, but really it was honestly a couple days. But really strong connection that time. Time honestly goes by very quickly in like battle and adventuring and stuff. So you're selling your instruments, right?
Yeah, I feel like
That's what we're going
sometimes I
for.
talk to you and second guess everything I've done in my life.
No, you don't. No, don't second guess. This is not a normal life to be in. So, like,
That's
to
what
second
I'm...
guess it, you're good.
All right, we're gonna
You're
go.
fine. We got
Alright.
this.
So you come to this small alley that sits between this sort of.
Bardic inspiration.
Can I note? Yeah, I was gonna say. Can I note that I want to cast prestidigitation on doing the thing where it makes the little
Disguise
mark.
self?
No, I guess I could do disguise self, but either that or prestidigitation. Basically, something so I can just have like a little like
Yeah.
my hand or something that I can notice.
Sure.
If it changes, then I can know as like this is no longer here
Okay.
type of thing.
Sounds good. And just you two are approaching, correct?
Yep.
The other two. Where are you currently? Where are you positioning yourself? There is a small alleyway you see them going towards. To the left, there is this like old cobbler, shoemaker sort of storefront. There's not even a sign for the store. It's that small of a town. Everyone just knows this is where you buy shoes.
Damn,
The other
that's
side-
a small fucking town.
It is pretty rinky-dink here. The other side of this alleyway is this small little bait shop. Looks like it just sells stuff for people to go fishing. But currently, both appear to be closed. So
All the fish around here have. Sorry, I was just imagining fish with memory problems. But
might happen. Who knows?
are there any? Does this warehouse have any windows? If I take off and fly around it, can I do a little loop-de-loop and see if it's got any windows?
Make me a perception check. See what you see.
Oh fuck! Hold on. Damn it!
Nice
I missed it. Now because I'm an owl, I do have
advantage.
advantage
Yeah.
because I'm an owl. So here we go.
Guardians of Ool.
Wow. Okay. Good thing. That is a 22.
22. Okay. As you are circling this sort of building that's off the road, off the beaten path, the only way to really access it with any sort of carriage or cart or any way other than walking around these buildings is this alleyway that looks like it's just wide enough for probably a single cart to pass through.
Mhm.
This building is clearly boarded up. The first thing you notice, the windows, the doorways are mostly all like nailed shut with like these big lats of X's across the windows and the doors. not exactly the same way that tower was for the other people in the party, but this one seems to have been abandoned and almost foreclosed. The other thing you would notice about this area with the 22 is that there is one sort of large sliding side door that looks like it would allow for a carriage in. You do see slightly fresh tracks. The only tracks that have been put anywhere in this alleyway or this sort of small opening, almost like courtyard right outside of this building, there is a single pair of tracks that just go straight in to the building and then apparently turn around and go straight back out.
Are there any windows that I know you said they were boarded up, but are there any cracks in these guys?
Are you going to get closer, or are you still flying that circle?
Yeah, I think that he's going to swoop down and see if he can find, like, a perch where he can perch like a normal bird
Like a fish.
would. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, you all...
He's a little pygmy owl.
Okay. So, you were approaching this building. Brothos, what are you doing during this time? Because Barney just fucking left.
Yeah, Brothos goes to follow Barney and goes, ha! Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Bye, Barney. And they're over there, and they're...
We are still here if you need us.
Okay. You guys stay there. Right there.
Can do!
Dren, quiet.
Oh, subterfuge, sorry.
What are you, me? Fist
I
bump.
know.
I can't see.
He misses too.
Okay. Wow. Go team. Brothos will look around. Is there like a roof or vantage point that would put him at better access to his peers if shit were to go wrong in the future than he stands where he stands now?
The top of the cobbler's shop runs towards the roof of this storehouse. It would probably be a 10-foot jump, which is almost nothing for you.
Child's play.
Yeah, so if you wanted to go up there, you would be a little bit more visible to anyone higher up, but, you know, right here, you're just kind of far away from the action, so it's a trade-off on where you want to be and what you want to do.
Hey, Dren, can you give me uppies onto the roof of the cobbler's place?
I'm always down for uppies.
You're a big fan. Okay, here we go. 3.
And you just see these 2 footprints just in the mud as he's
Fudge, your
placing
new
himself
boots.
in that area. Oh no, my boots.
Oh, that's okay. We'll get them cleaned later.
I forgot I could fly. And he gives you a boost up onto the awning. Make a general stealth check. Not a super high DC, but you are doing burglary stuff in the middle of the street.
I'm so sneaky, everybody. Ha! Oh, that's not bad. Stealth. 18!
Okay. You guys wait for a moment where there's not a lot of traffic on the road, and he just kind of throws you up there almost.
Ho-hop! Here.
Hurt?
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
good. You go.
You and me, chivalry. We disappear for a minute. And then they just go silent.
And then I go stand in the corner as hidden as I can on this roof and watch my friends.
Are you on the roof of the warehouse?
No, he's on the
cobblers.
roof of the cobbler's
The
place. just in front.
cobblers. Got it.
He's on like the main thoroughfare.
That's across the street, you said?
No, so this square building right in front of the storehouse, that is the cobbler shop.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. You can easily climb up.
Brothos 100% thinks the cobbler shop makes like apple cobbler and things like that.
I was thinking that too. Just me as Matt, the person.
It's such a shame that this place closed down.
What is this circle?
It was an accident. Don't look at it. I'm taking it away. Oh, it's gone.
I still see it.
No,
You're
it's
able
not
to
there.
easily climb up onto this building's like front awning, climb up onto the roof and get a pretty good vantage point. You're pretty sure no one saw you. Good shit. The two of you walking down this alley can see this small owl. You don't hear Brothos because he rolled pretty good, but you see this small owl just sort of circling the building and then coming for a landing. Barney, roll me a perception check as you land for one of these perches.
Okay. Fear.
Cool.
Okay. No fear. That's a 27.
Nice.
Oh. Let's see if we can change that.
Sick.
Okay.
That's a threat.
As you sort of land on one of these, one of these nearby sections of the roof that would give you sort of access, almost like on a corner of the roof, just turning your head to look in one of these window cracks. From this part of the building, you see into the second floor of this story, which is a smaller section on the top of the roof. It seems to almost be like a catwalk on the inside that runs the upper floor. You see a lot of like crates and barrels piled up on the far side of the room. They appear to be covered in some dust and cobwebs, but it is weird that there's still stuff in this store if someone just up and left. And as you ponder that, our two lie aficionados walk up to the building.
Right.
Lying
Everyone in
liars. Lie.
Are lying liars.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay. The only entrance you see is like this big sliding, like bay door, and just rap on it a few times.
Yep.
There is no answer.
Knock, knock, knock.
Again, there is no answer.
I'm just gonna be a bastard to these Spelljammer folks. Spelljammer, jeez. I can't remember what their actual name is now. My brain
Spellbreakers.
is on
Spellbreakers.
Real
Spelljammer.
close.
Spellbreakers. Okay.
They're mind flayers.
The Space Jammers. Come on and slam.
Oh, I was
Spellbreakers.
about to like
Space breakers.
cast thaumaturgy to make my thing louder, but that would kind of give the game away, wouldn't it?
I don't know how good
Could
you're
just
lying.
be really, really strong.
I could just.
Excuse me, this
Oh,
is my
no.
natural voice.
This is
Hello,
my
hello,
speaking
A mage
voice.
hand to wave. Hello.
Hi. Can't. You. Open the door.
Whoa.
It's crazy.
All right, I'm gonna do something. We're gonna adjust a bit. Are you ready?
Ready as always.
All right. And Nisha starts pounding on the door and immediately just begins sobbing, like full tear sobs, and is like, "Oh, good, please let me in. Please, fuck, help."
Make a performance check.
Oh God.
Good thing I have bardic
Holy
inspiration.
shit.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Anything to get in, you know?
We'll find out what happens.
Oh, I was like, what the
Next
fuck are those
time on.
noises?
Bow.
We did an hour and 11 minutes today, guys.
Oh, are we
God,
next?
record.
Oh god, I thought we were down. Oh, I only rolled a 2 on my bardic inspiration. But that's okay, because on my regular roll, I got a 20. 22.
Performance. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously, very good performance, Oscar worthy in
Yeah.
the real world. But
If only, you know?
You know, it's real close to thinking like something's actually wrong. Because I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa, this wasn't you didn't say what a plan was, but this is even different.
you do get a little worried, like, oh my god, is this for real? Like, just for a heartbeat?
But Nisha warned you. That's how you know.
Yeah. Also, Brothos and Barney, you would be able to hear this ruckus from where you guys are. But after a second or two of that, there is a sound of a chain being released from some sort of hold on the other side of this door. And it slides open to about a foot across. And you see this very, very simply dressed half-orc male just say, "What do you want?"
I'm so sorry, but my friend and I were I'm really badly hurt.
Then see a doctor. And he goes to shut the door.
Can I
Wait!
see
And I grab the
handle?
thing, the door.
You
I know
gotta
the
put
words.
your arm in the door.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He stops it without smashing your fingers. Because he's nice like that.
Oh,
Thank you.
guys, no problem. They're good.
Yeah, I was
here.
gonna
They're
say
nice.
he's kind of chill.
nice.
He's kind of nice.
Boom, boom, boom.
Sorry, that was a little bit of a performance there. Wine, lovely to meet ya. Was hoping to be a little bit of a convincing act.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I know about your bullshit, but this is gonna be difficult.
With that
So,
foot being in the that foot of open space, could I see anything into the room behind
make a
them?
perception check for me.
Okay.
Oh, you got a natural 20, didn't you?
Natural 20.
Oh my
A
golly!
natural 1, and it just turned
No.
into something else.
No. I got an 18. So
I
that's
rolled a natural 1 for my perception, so you go
31.
off.
31. Cool. There is a pause. For some strange reason, there is a pause, and he just sort of opens the door a little bit more, relaxing your grasp on this
Right.
door. He says, "What do you want?"
Well, as I said, my name's Wine. I'm a bit of a traveling bard who you can see has the talent to go with it, but
Oh!
hey, bard! Not a magical bard, just a regular bard.
You rolled the 31. Okay.
Yeah.
Ew.
31 slams
Bards
the
don't
door.
have to be magic. I hate music.
That'd be hilarious.
And I was hoping that I've heard that there's new people in town, and this town's a little bit small, but it's the only one I'm in, and I was hoping that you might be interested in seeing some of my instruments, if you might like to have them for yourself, if you or another friend of yours that's inside there is musically inclined.
There is, at this point, a sizing up of both you and Yona.
Uh-huh.
How do I want to do this? I would like you both to make...
I'll spend a shenanigan point if this seems wild.
No. I want you to both make deception checks,
Okay.
but with your dexterity.
Dexterity.
You still use proficiency if you have it.
With dexterity.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
I'm slightly dexterous. Plus.
Oh, this
Technically,
is
this
down
would-
by 1. Okay.
Would this be a deception roll for your thing? For
That's
the
why you want
bard
to
ability?
me up.
No.
Right.
I'm. If it's a deception check, it still gets the thing. But
It's not, because it is a charisma check for deception. Mhm. I also
I
rolled low.
figured it out. No. This is
I also
for
rolled
something
very low.
specifically non-conversational.
So I rolled an 8 with my proficiency added. That's 9. So 17.
17.
I rolled a 17 and I add my dexterity to that.
Yes.
Okay, so 20.
20. 17 and a 20. Where are your book and staff, Yona?
I think my staff. I was going to ask this earlier. With a bag of holding, when you're in like a non area, does it just become a bag that you don't see anything, or does it explode and cease to?
If you were
hold
within
stuff?
an anti-magic thing, it would just be a sack.
Okay.
With no stuff inside it.
I'll have put my staff in my bag of holding. My book, I'm still going to, I guess, because it has the symbol on there. I'll say I still have that with me, but I have a lie I can tell for that if I need to.
Okay. You rolled a 20, and Nisha, you rolled a 17?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are able to shift your hand in a way that this individual would not see your ring.
Oh, fun fact. When we first entered this town, I mentioned that I put my ring away because we were unsure about magic.
Very well, then you are fine. And Yona, your stuff is successfully hidden.
Yeah, I'll
at
say
least-
my book is on my side. It's noticeable that I have a book there. I don't think you can see the cover of the book, but that's with my
A
cloak.
book's
or
not going to jostle his memory, but
Cool.
maybe if he got a closer look at it.
Yeah.
Jostle. I'm just joshing, guys.
And Josh is just Shaman.
Packer
Pulls a
can't
little-
have it yet.
Pulls the door a little bit more open and says, I don't know anyone that plays, and I don't play myself.
Oh, rightly sorry. Didn't mean to bother you. Are you finding this town well? We just landed today and we want to make sure that it's on the level, you know?
It's fine. I haven't had a problem yet.
That's great. Fantastic. Are you going to open a business up in here?
Thinking about it.
Oh, fantastic. Well, if you're hiring, if I can't sell, I can work.
I'm looking for work.
Of course.
You hungry?
Starved.
Yeah, I think anyone can eat and is always hungry these days. It's rare if you find a meal that's warm.
Come on in.
Sorry. I love that.
He just says, come on in.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'm gonna get this far. Okay.
they're so gracious.
They're such nice hosts.
Guys, we should
And the door closes
let's just
behind you.
Let's just join. Oh no.
Cool.
Is my mark still on my hand?
Currently, yes.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Dope.
You make me a perception check as you enter this interior building.
I'm
It's the trap door.
Yona, you rolled a 1 from outside. I would say this is a different situation,
Okay.
so you're fine to make it again.
Okay. So I rolled that plus 19.
19.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 19. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I got a 12.
Nice!
I'm killing
Finally.
it.
Check.
You.
Okay, so Yona, you're sort of a little nervous.
My
habits
stomach
just
is
sort of-
flipping because usually it would have stopped at the door. Our whole party setup. It never goes this far. In terms of
we have to kill
stuff
someone at
working,
this
we
point.
have to. Someone should be dying at this point, and I'm not used to that. So I'm kind of just like, yep. We're doing this. We're inside of a house that we don't know.
Okay. You sort of scanning the interior of this building. Most of the small crates and boxes, most of them are empty and seem like they haven't been touched in quite a long time. A small bit of dust is, caked across the lids that are just sort of half opened and leaning against other crates. You can tell that there hasn't been a lot of movement in the peripheral items of this room. There is a small ladder that leads up to this walkway on the second floor, and just on the edge of one of those walkways, and actually walking into your view, Barney, you would see another individual, this bald humanoid in similar looking clothes, very poorly kept, just sort of leaning over the edge of this railing and looking down at you. From a table sort of set up behind a few of these stacked up crates, you see another female, sort of half-elven woman come walking in around the corner and lean up against the boxes. He says, "So, how exactly well-traveled are you?"
I'm originally from Cuthreach. It's a tiny little town on the coast, obviously very far from home, so not very close to anyone who could give a lot of support.
While you're saying this, the woman from behind the crates just starts to walk sort of around in a circle around you and Yona, gauging the situation. Really? And you?
I'm from Wriggle's Run, just up the way.
Right.
Friend picked up before luck turned bad, as it were.
You see. Well, what kind of skills do you have? And sits down at the table.
Well, I can obviously play. I've got a good hand with some weapons. I don't think that that's quite helpful for a business, but I should probably mention it, and touches the rapier at his side. And I as you can see, I'm a hell of a salesman. So
They sort of share a glance. I'm gonna do so. They hear you hyperventilating.
Oh no!
This half-elven woman finishes their circle and sort of walks back to him and just gives it like a kind of a slight nod in his direction. And he gives one back. You've got skills with the blade.
Shoot a crossbow too, if that helps.
And you?
I'm not as well adept with the physical sides of combat. I mean, I have a dagger on my hip for self-protection, but I'm more on the logistical side of things. Back when I was in Wriggle's Run, I worked at the mayor's office and took care of a lot of paperwork and more of like the historics of the town. But I'm not a fan of what had happened there. There was this big whole situation and fiasco of some bandit going around, but people were claiming it was a ghost, which I don't believe in all of that hullabaloo, but I turned tail and left. It wasn't a good town to be in once those guys came around.
You're a dick.
You can just say
I
one
was the
thing.
ghost.
You can just
I was
answer the
ghost.
question.
I love it.
Just sort of like takes in your whole story and stands up.
I'm gonna bore them to death with facts
He's
and
a bit of a
knowledge.
talker.
He turns to the others in the room and says, "Well, what do you think?" And the half-elven woman leans up against him and says, "I don't trust it. Stinks." And the individual up in the rafters area, and Barney, you would probably be able to hear this through some of the cracks in the window, and says, "Better safe than sorry."
Sorry, safe then what is... Why would you need a
And-
rapier?
He turns up to look at them, ignoring your question, and says,
Jesus.
"Burdixon, sorry about this." And he pulls a sword out of one of the barrels.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Yeah?
And you can see the hilt of this weapon is not made of metal. It is made of a sheer white stone
Oh fuck.
Does
that,
this look-
Yona, you have had contact with before.
I
I would need you all to roll initiative.
Probably
Oh,
go. Oh, no.
Jesus.
Sean, quick question for me. Do I get to roll initiative? Do I know what's going on, or am I...
I would say you should all roll initiative, yes.
Okay.
Just because I'm sure something's going to happen to alert you soon.
Got it. Perfect.
It was the
Wonderful.
ghost knife, wasn't it?
Actually, make a perception for me, Josh.
Oh, can I just use this roll? It's a 14 plus, I think, 4.
Do you
Or
have
do you want me to
advantage
reroll?
Do you have advantage on initiatives?
Oh, why
I
did
didn't roll the
that
advantage
twice?
yet on the initiative. I just rolled the...
Use whatever roll you want to for everything.
I'll
Okay.
reroll just to be fair.
Okay.
Perception. Oh, it's down. Perception is... plus 6. 16.
16. Okay. Through one of the lower floor windows, you see them enter, and you don't see their whole sort of viewpoint, but you do see some like of their footprints or their feet just sort of standing there being talked to, and you do see a blade emerge in one of the other windows. So things are not looking good inside.
Oh, roof jump! Maybe. We'll see.
Well, that's your turn.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll do that on your turn.
Perfect.
So initiative rolls from everybody.
That'd be 21.
Okay.
I realized I was using a waste dice for this, which is patently unlucky, so I gotta...
Oh no.
Also a 21.
It's the Nisha away.
Oh, sorry. So Nisha got a 21 and Brothos got a 20?
I think your
Who's
dex is higher than mine. What do you have? I have a plus 1.
My dex is plus 2.
Yeah, so you go.
Okay. Okay. So, 20 to 8 or 15? Sorry. No.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Anyone 15 to 10?
11.
11.
Big numbers.
Big double digits.
Big.
And Barney?
I got a 6.
All right.
This is
So,
good.
the scene as it lays out. This individual has pulled a blade out of this barrel that he seemed to have quickly stowed it in. You see the individual up on the balcony draws a crossbow with similarly white-tipped darts.
Shit.
And this woman seems to pull out 2 regular scimitars. Now, he is up first. And
No.
I need to see who he would go up to.
No, thank you.
Evens or odds, Yona?
Let's go evens.
All right, Nisha it is.
I'm so sorry. My boy.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
You see him sort of sidle up to you. At this point, you can see they are not currently wearing armor. Their ACs are pretty low, which
Oh,
might be why they're on
think
guard.
we're little bitches.
They probably think you're little bitches.
Excellent. Give it to him. Oh my gosh. Wow.
But that being said, 21 to hit, Nisha.
Nah, I
Holy
can't even shield
shit.
that away. Is there anything I can do for that? Feign death. No.
You won't have to in a minute.
Fatal blow. Oh, no.
Yeah, I guess that hits, bud.
Okay, the next one. Oh, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll
yeah.
hit.
That's some good dice. Alrighty.
Fuck you.
So, how dare you? Yeah. Oh no.
3 hits?
No, that was 2 hits and I would do
Ah.
damage.
Jesus, okay.
Don't worry,
Jeez.
you're fine.
Don't
Okay,
steal me
so
like that.
that is 18 points of slashing,
Ow.
and I rolled really well on that one. And
Why couldn't I be a cool spellbreaker recruit?
9 points of slashing on the second.
Okay. Ow. Does anything happen to me?
Currently, no.
I don't like
I
that.
hate that.
Okay. Next up is Brothos. Outside, you see this blade quickly move, and the next thing you see is another pair of footprints right up against your allies. Things aren't good in the neighborhood.
I know I already looked, and that's my turn. Could I look a little
No,
more?
that wasn't your turn.
Oh.
Sorry. Jumping would have been your turn.
Got it. Oh,
Yeah.
how sturdy does this roof look?
The roof you're on?
The roof across the
Pretty
way.
sturdy. That one hasn't been fixed up in a few months. There's been some weather. There's a chance it could crumble under a larger man with metal boot and kilt's weight.
Could I try to aim it to come down
roof
right
is
on top
on
of the
fire.
grouping that is attacking my companions, perchance?
That
Get
will
a
be quite.
cannonball through the roof.
That will
Yeah.
be quite the feat. So
Good thing he's got 2 of them.
I would have liked to, and this I know this won't work, but I would like to attempt to cannonball through the roof onto our enemies.
all right, go ahead and give me an athletics check, which you could have advantage on.
Oh, and
if
I
you
will bonus
rage
action
fire.
rage as I.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get in
The
there.
roof is on fire.
Just getting my surroundings.
It immediately burst into flames.
Don't you touch them! Knocking off the table.
Like inside, we just hear.
So that's a 17 plus 13, which is a 27, 28, 29, 30.
30. Oh, the athletics check was 30.
Yeah, the athletics was 30.
Yes, that is enough to easily leap off this building and pull your feet in so that when you land, you can kick down and trying to break through the roof, which it does so. I need you to roll me a D100.
The roof's AC is 31.
Oh no.
A D100, I'm going to use the ones that are easier to read. This one, and I need the one with the percent. That one. There it is. Okay. D100. 27.
Yes. 27. All right. That is pretty low. So I'm going to say you can get one of them.
That's fair.
As you're falling, you can land on either this female half-elf with these 2 scimitars, or you see this sort of half-orc male holding this white blade. You
Which
can
one
fall
hit
on one of
Nisha?
them. You can see that the half-orc male just stuck their blade into Nisha.
Me.
That one.
Okay. then I will need him to make a dex save. That's fucking garbage. So you fully land on this guy, knocking him prone, but you would fall prone as well in that moment. Okay. But that is your movement, and I would say bonus action because you raged.
Mm-hmm.
You still have an action, but you are on the ground.
Can I?
No.
Can I just?
Unless you wanted to use your action to get up.
Can I? I'm not going to use my action to get up. Can I just swing out at the still standing person with the flaming hammer?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Melee
gosh.
attacks, I would be at disadvantage while prone.
I will
correct?
reckless it, so that
Perfect.
it's a
You
straight roll.
rolls. Go for it.
So, like, as
First
soon as
one.
Brothos breaks through the window, just Blitzkrieg Bop starts going.
Da-da-da-da-da.
There was a chance that we could extricate ourselves without blowing cover.
Hey, we got in the door. That's a big step up for us. We normally never do that.
Hi at it.
16 to hit on the first one.
16 to hit on this guy does hit.
Okay.
They do not have armor on. They're very unprotected.
That's gonna be, and oh my god, I haven't done damage as Brothos in such a long time. I forgot all the dice.
You guys haven't fought since the cloud thing.
Oh, that was low. Oh, that was high. Oh, that was high. Okay. No resistances. Can I just give you a lump sum?
No resistances. No. They're wearing shirt and pant.
11.
Shirt and pant.
18.
Magical plus 1 shirt and pant.
26 points of damage on the first hit,
The hypocrites.
Okay.
and then just wrecking it into it and pulling him back. Oh,
Sure,
that
sure.
might actually miss the second one. That's a 13.
13 will actually miss because of his
we
dex
do.
score.
He's still on the ground. He comes through the ceiling and just flails about with his hammer into people.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You guys watch as Brothos falls from the ceiling and just starts wailing from on the
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh! Blitzkrieg Bop!
What? Greg Bob?
Blitzkrieg Bop.
Dude, I love Hanson.
song.
All right.
Or that one song by
Greg,
what's the one that they
Greg,
match it to
Bob.
every fight scene?
The Rasputin song?
Oh, the immigrant song.
Oh, no, that wasn't it.
No,
Immigration
the
song.
ABBA song. That's like-
Dancing Queen.
Never mind. I ruined it. I ruined
That
the
has a lot of
fucking
songs. No. We're getting the vibe going. I'm gonna
Take a
figure
chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance.
Mamma
Nick,
mia.
If you change your mind, I'm the first to
No, keep doing this. I'm looking at my spell list.
Anisha, you
think
gotta
it's
look
Mamma Mia.
faster. It's your turn.
I know it
That
is.
was it, gimme.
No,
It's like,
no, no.
I'm
I'm a...
So
Wow.
tempted. So
There's a
this
lot
is
of ABBA songs.
Yeah, what's up?
this is the first time Nisha has ever taken damage in a combat, and probably the first time in his life that he's ever been stabbed. So I'm very
pass
tempted to possum this bitch right now.
Yeah.
You got a good deception check.
So Nisha takes that blow and like just there's surprise before pain happens. Like he is very almost confused by the amount of pain that he's feeling.
Okay.
And then
Oh
you
my
see
God.
it actually hit him and then immediately cast feign death on himself. And drops to the floor as more blood begins to pour.
Like an obsessive amount of blood. It's obscene what's happening in here.
Nisha casts feign death.
I think that just
incredible.
makes you unconscious, right?
It's okay. It says you touch a willing creature and put it into a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from death. Yeah.
Okay.
Appears dead to all outward inspection and to spells used to determine the target's status.
There we go.
Blinded, incapacitated, speeds drops to 0.
So
But I
you
do
are,
have resistance to all damage.
of course you do, but why would they attack you? They think you're dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we also think Nisha's dead?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you probably just think this guy murdered your new friend.
No!
I legit was.
More hit points than that.
Oh, what a.
I wouldn't have let him come with us if I knew he only had 2 hit points. He's just a guy.
Look at an owl going fucking berserk outside one of the trees.
Jill's just.
Oh my god, so that's your action. Your speed is 0, so I don't think you use any of that. Bonus actions can't be used while unconscious. So that's your turn.
I think that lasts for like an hour.
That was fucking
You
great.
can't bring yourself out of it either.
No,
you have to be
wait.
conscious. You fucking asshole!
It's not even concentration, is it?
This.
He's a gentle boy.
Is it concentration? I don't think it is. Okay, so you just are unconscious until that spell's over. Awesome.
Fuck you.
Ooh, now it's my turn again. Cool.
You left us here with your unconscious body. What is wrong with you?
I can cast mislead instead if that makes you feel better. But
Well, now you
I
can't
love
because you're
it.
unconscious. So let's keep moving.
You
Yona,
asshole.
Bonnie, and Brothos.
he's scared.
You see that this half-orc is pretty trained on Brothos at this point after murdering one of your friends easily, not even thinking about
Fuck.
it. He's so
About-
good at this game. And this half-elven woman, seeing that all taken care of, pulls out these 2 scimitars and a small vial of familiar-looking blue liquid.
Familiar looking blue liquid.
Pulls the
Good idea.
cork out of it and pours it across one of her blades.
From the first couple of episodes.
From where Yona was from.
Yeah. From
Oh
Wriggle's
yeah.
Run.
Oh no, that's what did it. I'm so sorry, guys.
They were like, oh, really? You're from Wriggle's Run. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh dang it! I was trying to think of literally any other city, and I was like, Wriggles. Good. That's so far away.
You worked with the mayor. That asshole?
Yeah, man. I
Fuck.
thought it
Alright.
was the ghost knife that gave it away.
So, this blue liquid dripping across the scimitar in their left hand, and they circle around the mess of Brothos and this outlook on the floor. Just sort of wrestling with
He's
each other,
breakdancing.
dodging his sword. And
Someone tied blades to his feet.
Yeah.
Starts breakdancing.
and they are going to strike at you, Yona, with this scimitar.
Fuck.
Ooh. That is a natural 1
Oh, thank God.
And just sidestep
and an
it.
18.
That'll hit me.
Okay.
Take the second one.
So
Oh,
this
no.
blade strikes at you twice, because the other one's for offhand attack since a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Which one has the?
This
Oil on
blade
it.
attacked you twice. It missed you once. and it got you
Okay.
the
Sorry, I thought it was on. Okay, gotcha.
second. Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And no Rhystrata. I'm good in Constitution. I'm good. Never mind. Natural 20.
Rhystrata?
23.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Very good.
I just gotta lie to my dice, and then they'll roll good for me.
Okay, you feel
Nothing.
as this
Or something.
blade strikes you once, misses you once, but strikes you the second hit.
Okay, that got me.
You feel a sharp pierce followed by almost this burst from inside you. You're able to shrug off most of this effect, but you feel as if this, whatever this is attacking your magic. You
Oof.
take halved because of the successful save.
The sexy
Success?
save.
7 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 9 points of force damage.
Oh no.
As
Ooh.
whatever this liquid is that was put across this blade, you almost feel like an explosion of heat inside you as the blade retracts. That was with the success.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm
with your
contemplating.
bonus action,
Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I'm.
You see the sword coming in.
He should just die. He should just die. I'm not gonna teleport. I take it. Whatever.
Okay. They rolled
Aw.
a natural 3, so it misses.
Haha,
But-
coward. I mean,
Brave soul. You fear nothing now.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I know. I'm not
Uh,
scared of anything.
And that is the end of their turn. But now it's yours, Yona. And you're free to do what you want. You're now free to move
Okay.
about the country.
How? I'm trying to read the details of how this works with unconscious bodies that are not alive. Technically, I can't just dimension
Shit.
door.
Well, technically, they need to be a willing creature.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm not a creature right now. I'm an object, baby.
You are, unbeknownst to them, not an object.
Damn it!
So you can try to take them.
I mean,
I'm telling you
I'm
right now,
very
It's
willing.
not, I am pretty sure it's
You can't consent while you're unconscious. I'm going to stick steadfast to that rule.
you're right. No, that's a good rule. That's a good rule.
That is ironclad.
Yeah. Good rule.
Okay. So how many folks we got in this room? We got
We
half
got
orc,
the
half
three
elf,
Brothos phone from the
Brothos
ceiling.
breakdancing.
One unconscious teammate, 3 enemies.
3 enemies. Okay.
One on
how,
the second floor.
How close are these enemies together?
These two on the same level as you, the half-elven woman and this half-orc,
Mm-hmm.
they are like right next to each other. But they
Okay.
are hard to get at the same time without getting Brothos.
Sorry.
It's
You're
a
raging,
very
right,
close
Brothos?
quarters
I'm
sort of
raging.
mess.
Okay.
Also, technically, your dead teammate is right there too.
Oh, fiddlesticks, yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
this half-elf is almost standing over their body as they're going to town on you.
Cool. Okay.
What does you? Says the white.
Oh, I need to like just Hadouken this person out of the way. I don't want.
Don't Duke in my enemies.
Okay. I am going to hit them with a good old fashioned. Do I use this just right now, right here and now?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the book out and hit him with LaRue's Unicorn Lance, the person right in
fuck.
front of me.
Okay.
It was that or Synaptic Static, but I didn't
No,
want to hit a
it's
lot
a
of
good
people.
call. It's a good call.
Yeah, I'll go for the half-elf lady with the blades trying to dance around me and stuff.
Is that a brain save?
Brain save, yeah, brain save 17.
Natural 1.
Cool.
Fuck
Alright.
you.
Let's go.
Fuck you.
So what's that? That's 8d6.
Cool. Love it. Great. And they fall unconscious.
7, 8. Is
Or they
that?
go in. They incapacitate.
Oh yeah. Unless they die, I don't know. It is. Yeah. They are incapacitated until. I think it's just they're incapacitated until their next turn, or until they make the save.
It's till the start of your next turn, I believe.
Is it?
Because they have to be for one. Oh no.
Yeah.
Till
Oh
the
yeah.
start
Till
of,
the start of. Yeah. It's till the start of my next turn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So 8d6. A lot of ones. We're good though.
Good.
So let's see.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
15. 21. Let's see. 7, 28, 29 psychic.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that sends them reeling. So how
Yeah.
this unicorn horn laser?
Yeah. So
Explain it. Explain how this character gets
So
fucked up.
normally how goes is it will shoot out from the little jewel that's in Yona's circlet, then shoot out and then go just directly like ethereally into whoever I'm hitting it at. But I think at this point I'm just looking at them and just go straight into and just tries to just like thunk, like they get hit with a crossbow. Just straight in the middle of their chest.
Does the horn shoot out, or just like a little?
Yeah.
Like,
So it's like
beam?
a ethereal horn that shoots out and then just gunk, gets them
That's
right in the
fucking
chest.
great. I love it.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action, and I'm gonna test out this Blessing of the Warrior King situation, and I'm going to teleport up to where the one with the crossbow is. Right beside that one, so that they are with the crossbow beside me,
Okay.
and have disadvantage on attacking me.
Okay.
And then do that. Now that's just teleporting there. I think when it happens, because it's coming from the circlet, instead you kind of see that jewel glow for a second, and then there's like a flash. And by the time the flash kind of like goes away from your eyes, I'm just in a different location, behind where the crossbowman is on the top of the stairs, or second floor.
You can see the place you just left. This woman is just standing there, almost like they're still dazed. Their weapons are almost falling out of their hands. They're so hurt
This is good.
and
Flash bomb.
incapacitated.
Yeah.
Perfect turn. Next up is Barney. you see now Yona actually appears within your sight on this window, but you can see this individual training the crossbow on Yona now.
Okay, Sean,
Yeah.
this is an old building, right? It's kind of like rundown.
Hate that question.
It's kind of.
It is.
It's a decrepit building.
Oh my
It's
god.
a little unmaintained. We'll say
Oh my
yes.
god.
Okay. If I were as a pygmy owl to use my full movement to move like sort of back and up 60 feet,
Sure. There's a huge
And then-
hole on the ceiling you can currently see.
use my dash to fly through the window.
Okay, so you're trying
Could
to break
I
through-
try to break through the window?
You can try. That is the key word there.
Oh, I'm just gonna hear a gunk.
You can absolutely try to not Windex yourself on this fucking window right now. I encourage you to do so.
If you fail, I think canonically 2 little crows have to be like, ah, that was funny. Buy Windex.
So what is your
Here's-
full movement in the owl form?
I have 60 feet of flying movement.
Okay. So you can go
So-
30 back and get a running start.
Well, I can go 30 back and take 30 and use my movement, but I could also go all the way back 60 and then use my dash.
If you do that, you'll have advantage on the check. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
But if you just want to do the 30, you could try and do that. You will be using a bird's strength, so we'll see how that goes.
See, but if I take a lot of space, you know, could the
DC is
momentum
lower,
maybe
and you
help
have
me out?
advantage, and you could pull some shenanigans. Who knows?
I'm
But-
expecting to take damage. Like he
Oh,
knows
you
he's
probably
gonna.
won't be an owl after this, for sure.
Okay.
But we'll see what happens.
Barney is going to, and the guy with the crossbow is right in front of the window, right?
Like, just you can see him aiming down the barrel of it at
Yes.
Fiona.
Barney is going to screech, zoom back 60 feet as this tiny little owl, and then like turn to face the window and just full intensity like flap as hard as he can, and then
Well-
fold his wings back and go headfirst into the
Okay, go ahead and
It's
make
like
me
that Guardians
an
movie with the
athletics
owls that fight people.
Guardians of Garhul.
I don't know, I
Go
guess,
ahead.
yeah.
Make an athletics check using the
Oh
bird
god, I
strength.
froze.
I can still see you. Or hear you.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're here.
Slow.
Oh, you just said the name of what the owl movie was. I thought you were.
Yeah, Guardians of Garhul.
Oh, okay, cool.
Got that Owl City song in it.
Yeah. You would not believe your eyes.
Not that one.
Oh,
Wait, there are other Owl City songs?
Oh my god, that whole album fucking slaps, dude. Anyway, Sloan, you there?
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey.
Yep.
Hello.
you're here.
I'm
You were
back.
hitting a
Okay.
window.
You're back. You're
Great.
flying in. Ooh, so much speed. The internet can't keep up.
Okay, athletics check, you said?
Yes, using the
With
bird's
advantage.
strength. Yes. with
Okay,
advantage.
birds. Okay, so here's the thing: is that
Yeah. What's the thing about
an
it? Sloan?
owl's strength is 3, not the
Yeah.
modifier, but the
It's
score.
a magic number.
But I think that it has athletics proficiency because my athletics is a +0. So
I think it keeps your proficiencies.
I also have an athletics proficiency.
So that's probably what it is, but it works. Yeah, that's how the system works.
Here we go. So it's just advantage flat. Let's see. Oh my god.
Oh.
I rolled a 19.
Let's go.
Okay. So what's the total on that?
19.
All right. So
That Windows AC is 18. We're good.
I will say, with a devastating crash, Yona, you hear this window explode inward at this person. A bit of glass and shrapnel flies in from this small little hole beneath these planks of wood across the window. And from this tiny little hole, this white plumed bird explodes into your friend Barney.
Oh God. Okay. Whoa. Wow. Barney.
Now I need to make a save to
Can
see
I
if this
hit
guy
this
gets
guy?
pushed off the balcony.
Yes!
Yes.
That is, I'm gonna say that's not good enough. It's a 14 total as a
Fuck yes.
fully grown 6'4" man. No, so
He's 6'1".
downstairs is getting a little more crowded.
Hey, come on down.
Yes!
Okay. So Brothos, you see another person fucking hit the ground directly next to you. You're now surrounded by dudes.
Hey.
And,
Nice, right?
Love
Uh,
that.
He did take a little bit of damage as you hear, oh, like winded from the impact.
Oh.
as Barney stumbles and like props himself up on his elbow on this thing, I want to see if I have any bonus actions that would be helpful.
I will immediately say when I see you being you coming in, I'm gonna say they got Nisha. He's down for the count. I think he's not moving.
They killed Nisha.
Blood is stopped at this point.
And you
And-
see like a fountain of blood coming out.
Holy fuck! I thought that he was stronger than
Is
that!
They hit him once.
Brothos
I
is
wasn't
right
ready.
next to him, right?
It's slowing.
Yeah.
Is he covered in Nisha's blood? Like,
Till it
Yeah,
comes
a little
to
bit of. It is
Yeah.
illusory to sort of work with the whole spell, but it is like.
oh no!
I think they hit a major artery. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna cast. I'll point and cast. Since you got pretty fucked up, right, Yona?
No, I'm pretty good. I'm actually kind of
Only took
shredded, so
one
I don't
hit.
take much damage.
Oh, are you shredded? You fucking shredded? Okay.
Say that to my face. I'm ripped.
Fucking ripped. I think that my only bonus action is a little bit of healing, so I'll keep it to myself if you're thinking that you're good.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I put the yo in yoke.
I'll cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay.
Get out of here, man.
More like yoke no.
That's my movement and
You
action
put the
and bonus
yo in
action.
Yo wish. All right. So
I put
as
the
you,
nah, that isn't actually how it.
as this individual hits the deck and turns up to look at you as you're leaning over the railing and gets your staff ready, you see the crossbow come out from under him, and he's going to take 2 shots at you.
Fuck!
Oh, it also has the anti-magic stuff. Be careful.
Oh god!
It's these white-tipped arrows, and I'm going to ask you a very strange question.
You ever been to Wriggles Run?
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? No. Is your AC magically increased?
Oh, that is a great question. Let me go take a look.
I believe you have
do-
a cloak of protection.
I do have a +1 magic bonus.
So, that is ignored. Does a 16 and a 14 hit?
I don't think so.
What is your AC?
Okay, hold on. Okay,
Subtract
so,
1 from whatever the number is on that sheet.
No. But here's the thing: is that I also have magical armor. I have studded leather armor.
Any magical bonuses to your AC?
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking at my
Is
magical
studded
bonuses.
leather magical though? I thought studded
believe
leather was
it
just an
is.
improvement.
It has a +1.
It's glamored. So
Glamored
okay.
studded leather, I think. No, wait,
Gotcha.
hold on. Yes, it says while wearing the armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC.
okay.
So that's -2,
Oof.
which takes me
16
down
and a
to.
14.
I think that's gonna hit.
Both of them?
Oh boy, I'm trying to okay, just flat. I have a 13 with the armor with no bonus, and then I have a dexterity bonus of +3, so that is 16.
Okay.
I think that's all I have.
So that would only make one of them hit.
One of them hits.
Okay. They seem to ignore your arcane,
Shit.
but... Ooh. That is 9 points of piercing damage from that shot.
9.
Ow.
Nice.
Ow.
But the other bolt just sort of streaks off. It gets stuck in the ceiling. And that is the end of the round. So we're back up to the top
Fuck.
with our big half-orc friend.
Fuck.
So, Monsieur Brothos, as you lay prostrate before this individual, having almost destroyed his kneecaps,
Not my prostate.
he is going to stab your prostate with advantage
Sorry.
because you're prone,
No.
and because I'm angry with what you just said. You fucking rat bastard.
Stop the. I can't.
Okay.
What's the type of barbarian that wears the armor that has spikes and stuff on it?
The battle
The dwarven
hugger?
hug
something?
guy. The
Right?
Yeah.
there. The
Yeah, I
spike
want to
one.
make one of those that's just like a b-boy, that just break
That just
dances and
breakdances and
spins
spins.
and
Oh
just
my
kicks
God.
people and just cuts up
That,
people.
no joke, that is actually
Is
a
it
thing.
really?
Yeah.
Sick.
Idle
Cool. Whoever
Champions
made
of the
that, good
Forgotten
job.
Realm.
Nice.
Go play it. There's a character in there that is that character.
Isn't there a Duragar monster that can do that too?
I think that's what that's themed after.
Yeah.
Is they
also
just
a
have spikes
magical
all over
item
them and they run
called
into
a
you.
Beyblade.
It's a Beyblade.
So, Brothos.
Yes.
A 16 to hit
No!
and a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that gets me.
Okay. This blade pierces you for 12 damage, not halved. As this stone blade seems to ignore the ability you have to shrug off damage.
What?
Oh, okay. It's not that it's magic, it's that it ignore. Yeah.
It's
oh.
not magic specifically.
Fuck you!
Yes.
Ow! My prostate.
Okay. But that is his turn. As he yells at the one who's currently not doing anything because of Yona's spell. And that is going to be his turn. Next up is Brothos. You have your retort, if you wish to take it.
Covered in Nisha's blood, I use my movement to stand. And there's like already tears like beginning to well. He goes, "Oh no, we just got him." And he will begin to sing a really sad song,
Okay.
and he will use his battle hymn,
Nice.
Hymn of Protection. But the problem is, Nisha isn't below 0 hit points, correct?
That is correct.
So it doesn't stabilize him.
Oh no.
No, you think Nisha is permanently dead.
I think he's
Yeah.
so I
Dead,
know
dead.
this wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think.
No.
he's, like,
No.
unconscious.
That when they don't get up from that effect, you'd be like, "Oh fuck, Nisha's forever dead."
Okay.
It's not like they're unconscious making death saves. He just killed her straight out. Or
Okay.
them straight out.
So I turn and go, "Oh my god, guys! The healing, it won't work!" And he like, I think his hair extra flames on, and his beard like the beard goes from like being kind of mid torso to like down to his knees, as it's like this
It's like
roaring
white at the-
inferno.
at the
Yeah,
edge.
he's like so angry and
Part
sad.
is Nisha's gonna come out and you're gonna want to be so mad at him and he's just gonna start sobbing because he can hear everything.
You're conscious the whole time?
Yeah.
I thought your whole body just goes like limp and you're like that.
You're
like, you don't
incapacitated and
know.
blinded, but you can still hear what's going on.
I didn't know that. That's fucking
I didn't know
hilarious.
that. I thought you were like out for the
Trapped
count. You're like,
in
I'll
his
wake up
own-
when this is over.
I also fully don't think he's ever cast this on himself anymore, so he's also just trapped.
Oh my gosh, you just like sleep paralysis, just like
Oh my
Okay,
god,
sleep-
that's actually horrifying.
Ow.
oh my
So
god.
bad.
He's got locked in syndrome. Okay, Brothos, that was
However, so that's a bonus action. It does mean that everybody gets 1d6 temp hit points as well.
Ooh, I'll take
Oh,
that,
and I
I'll
got a
take that.
6, so everyone gets 6 hit points.
technically Nisha. You would also get temporary hit points. Just because
No!
Brothos thinks you're dead doesn't mean it doesn't work on you.
Okay, so everyone gets 6 temp, including the dead guy.
So go ahead and add those, Sarah.
Okay.
And
How many?
6.
6.
6.
just
nice.
in case something happens, you get back up.
Yeah, that's
And-
important.
This half orc killed my friend.
For sure, you watched him do it as you fell.
2 reckless attacks coming in, baby.
Okay.
Brothos just kind of like slowly pushes himself and starts humming this really like slow death dirge, and you see little flicks of flame manifest around him and his party members as the kind of healing light of his song manifests up, and he kind of steps towards his figure, brandishing the maul. The first hit is a 25 to hit,
25 hits.
Damn.
so that's gonna be. Ooh.
Holy fuck.
29 points of damage on the first hit.
29?
And then the second one.
Right.
Natty 20, baby!
Yes.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Die.
So, it's max on the base. I don't get the radiant, but I do get the fire rolled twice. So that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make up the fire.
19, 21, 22.
We're gonna let it burn.
Ha! Ooh.
I don't know if I'm gonna be
38 points of damage on the second one.
30.
Oh my god.
You crack him square across the face in what should be a killing blow. He seems to endure somehow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah! Whew! Didn't think that was going to be needed, but it was.
God damn.
Oh,
I've used my
was-
bonus action.
fucked up.
Half orcs are hot.
Yeah,
They
they're
are
sexy.
pretty
They
hot.
sexy.
And they know it. So it makes it sexy.
And I think Brothos will just kind of position himself over Nisha's corpse to like protect the body.
Okay. Beautiful.
And he's just like covered in Nisha blood, on fire, crying, all that shit, and screaming at the top of his
Crying,
lungs. as he
shitting,
mashes.
throwing up.
Yeah, all of those things.
After you sort of almost dislodge his jaw with that hit, he just sort of like blind fury snaps it back into place and says, "You're gonna die like your friend."
Bring it on, motherfucker!
Yes. Yes.
Fucking beautiful.
Let's go. I'm scared of Brothos right now.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
The
I don't
most,
think Brothos has ever said motherfucker.
I don't think
No,
he's
it's
ever
never
said
been
it,
like
no.
that. I fucking love it.
most rage he's ever
I feel like
reached.
when that happens, Barney and Yona just look at each other like,
There's like just a heat
know he does
radiating from him. Yeah.
Oh no, he broke him. Nisha, it's your turn.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Holy
Hi, Raider.
Holy
shit.
shit. Hi, buddy.
Friends.
perfect timing.
You're just
We're
in time,
fighting.
Nisha. You're dead. What would you like to do?
I'd like to lay here.
It might
The
just
got a
blood,
single
the
tear.
blood finally like stops spurting and just settles as like a final death dirge.
God, that's so sad.
This is such a good spell. People should use this.
People should use this spell more.
Okay, so
I feel
you
like-
are still incapacitated from.
Yep.
Moving forward, any combat's just gonna be like, all right, guys, let's go. Just fall. Kick things off.
Fucking, I love it described as a possum maneuver too. It's
Yeah.
excellent.
It is
Total
very good. After you get stabbed for the first time in combat, and then you just go. That's very hilarious.
It's a vasovagal response. You get it.
Next up is the incapacitated half-elven woman who does not get any actions or bonus actions, but they do get their movement. And they are going to sort of stagger and stumble in the direction of Brothos without being able to do anything, but you are currently flanked. Keep that in mind.
Me?
Yes.
I was also reckless. So.
Well, I've got you. Gona, you see your...
Right, my bad.
No, you're good. You see your previous victim stumbling towards Brothos as the one aiming their crossbow at you was just knocked off this balcony and is now laying prone on the floor, taking shots at Barney. What would you like to do?
Okay. I am going to see if we can wrap this up in 2 spells
Okay,
for
well,
those
let's calm down
guys.
there. Take it easy. It's-
Just a quick little synaptic
3
spell. I'm
guys.
kidding. Okay, I will go ahead and on the one that is getting out of its incapacitation, I'm gonna toll the dead. So you just have it make a wisdom save
love it.
of 17.
17. Natural 19, so that will be a pass.
Okay. Good thing I can do it twice. And I'll do it a second time. So I'll do it once and then see that it didn't point to the other one.
Just full bad now. Good. Okay, go ahead, roll damage.
All right, so that's 2d12.
You do it once, they hear the bell, they look up at you and
Yeah,
sneer, and then they hear it again.
So what happens is the school bell from the Septarum Institute swings by and it misses their head, and they're like, ha! And then back and hits them, and they boom! That's what gets them.
Oh my god, I love it. Okay.
And let's see, that is going to be... that is 12 damage.
12 damage. Fuck. These are killing these people.
Well, yeah, they killed our friend.
It's true. They
killed
did
our
murder someone in front of
friend.
you.
Yet, for
okay.
some reason, these people without armor are taking so much more damage.
That is... It's enough to make them look pretty fucking bad. Not dead yet, but they do look pretty fucking bad,
Okay.
as I said before. Anything else you'd like to do? You have bonus action movement?
Question with my bonus action,
Sure
because it says when I teleport up to 20 feet and then any attacks made after this are made at advantage, is it for the rest of that turn or like of combat or
It's
how long it is?
that turn. So if you use it before you attack, you essentially surprise the enemy and you get advantage.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference with this because this was a
saving
spelly thingy thing. Yeah. So that is
You're right, spelly thingy
it was a spelly thing. Yeah. I'll start to make my way. Actually, can I just jump off the stairs and just land on that guy that's on the ground?
Of course you can. This is
I'll
an
do that.
imaginary
That
space
seems
where all things are
let's
possible.
do that. X gonna give it to him.
Go ahead and make me.
You're
Just
giving
make
the
me an.
fucking people's elbow like off the stairs.
Adrenaline's high in this guy right now.
Go ahead and make
So
an
can
athletics
I-
check.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You could bonus action teleport higher and drop further.
No, off the top rope.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead
let's
and do that.
Let's do that. I don't
right.
got enough of these. So, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead.
Teleporting. I'll teleport from, if I can, I guess the hole where Brothos came from, just going from that down to just people's elbow.
Okay. You just
I'm gonna break a rib, but
go ahead and make me an athletics check with advantage to see what happens.
Cool. Okay. Athletics is. Why am I even
This is
looking?
ridiculous.
What am I looking for?
Give him the chair.
Give him the chair.
Oh my god! If you make Eldritch Blast look like a chair.
It's natural 20.
Yes!
Fucking Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys.
Fuck you!
Yes.
I will say, because you rolled a natural 20, go ahead and roll. I would say that's 2d6 for fall damage. You won't be taking that. Go ahead and roll that.
Oh, sick.
Yes!
And I will say he is stunned for his turn.
Yeah, I gave him the
As you
stunner.
fucking people's elbow him from the second story of this building.
That's 7 damage.
7 damage.
You
Okay.
are gonna need an arm brace after this, though.
I will. My arm's just totally purple. I'm not
Early
even paying
onset tendinitis.
attention. Yep.
Okay.
I felt that like shock go through my whole arm, and I'm just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I can't feel this right now, but I'll feel it later.
So imagine how he feels.
Yeah.
Woof.
What a hell
but
of a turn.
But I look pretty cool.
Barney.
Jesus, how to
You
top
just saw that. Yeah.
Okay. Who's still up? Who is awake and shit?
There is a sort of coming out of her stupor. There is a half-elf woman with these two blades drawn, this blue liquid dripping down the edge of her blade. Standing behind Brothos, in front of Brothos, is this very, very badly looking half-orc who's just sort of staring daggers into Brothos' eyes. Yona just landed on a person.
Yeah, you heard me go.
Pushed off the balcony,
Right
and
down.
over in a puddle of their own making is Nisha.
Jesus.
Puddle of their own making is such a gross sentence.
Is the sword
Not
is
wrong,
the blue goo sword metal? Is it metal on the handle?
It is metal. It is the only weapon you've seen that is not made out of this white
Fuck
stone.
yes, I cast heat metal
Okay. I have to make
on
a
that
Constitution
sword.
save.
I don't hold on.
Bless you.
Whoa, Jesus, sorry.
that
Yes.
Okay.
Like I got you cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. So you're just gonna take the damage.
Yeah, but I might
think-
drop the thing. If I roll
Yes.
like, let's say a natural 2, I might drop it then, right?
Fuck, yeah, I think that you do. You do take 11 points of fire damage.
Oh!
I think.
Okay.
Yeah? It says any creature
Yeah,
in
you take
physical
the
contact
damage.
with the object.
The goal is
Yes.
if you drop it on. But with that,
Yes.
however, I don't know how this kills them, but you do enough damage to kill them. How would you like that to happen? I don't know how that would work, but I'm letting you decide.
They just pass out. I don't know.
Oh yeah, heat stroke gets them. That's right. Yeah. You're good.
I
Okay.
don't know, man. Getting burned
weird.
is so painful. They probably just like their brains just like peace. I don't wanna.
Yeah, they're gonna go and then they're gonna fall down and be unconscious and die. Okay, very good. You
Like
still
me.
have a bonus action or movement.
That's true. Shit, is Jonas still on top of this guy down on the ground?
Yeah, he's basically prone with his elbow like on this guy's face and going, shit.
Ah, fuck.
More than I thought I would.
I feel like if I jump down on top of him, I'll also hurt Jonas, so.
Go for it.
That
Adrenaline.
honestly, probably true. Yeah, will probably
Shit.
happen.
Can try and jump onto the back of the guy in front of Brothos.
That is true.
Yeah, I'll take a leap off. I'll take a leap.
Everyone's taking leaps today. Go for it. Let's check.
I'll fucking take a leap off and try and like
don't know, tackle him. I don't know.
Why would you guys
Athletics
turn the
check.
WWE?
Oh my god,
What the
this
fuck is
episode is called Leaps and Bounds for sure.
Leaps and
That's so
bounds.
good.
And you know what?
Oh my god, it was cocked
There
twice.
were 3 of them and 3 of us. Boom! Already.
I thought you were locked in here with that.
Playtime. 3
No.
minutes of playtime.
I'm surprised we didn't get a Randy 7 before this.
I know.
I
It
did
just dawned on me
roll
when it said WWE, and I was like,
7 in total.
obviously, we can do this
7
now.
in total.
Yeah, 7 total.
Now remind me how numbers
Oh.
work. The ones with 1 digit in them are bad, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
No,
that's
no, no.
not
They're so good. They're great.
interesting. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with my
they're
gut on this one. I think they're bad. So
If you
that's
roll higher than whatever you're attacking's health, you just instantly get them.
so that you leap from the top turnbuckle, and as you land next to this individual, you twist your ankle a little bit, shooting pain up your leg. You take 5 points of damage from falling,
Oof.
but you are on your feet.
Should have went
I'm,
for the elbow.
I'm on my feet.
Yeah, you land on your feet, and there's that shooting pain up your shins. You know that one?
Yeah.
You got that.
I twist my ankle on the daily. I understand what's happening here. Absolutely perfect. I think
It's
that's
like
my
that
entire
time I
turn.
wore heels. I mean, my friend wore heels, and he told me about them.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like that. I heard from my friend.
Yeah.
Be proud of your heel wearing.
Not the pics, yeah.
No.
You have to subscribe to the higher tier.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Top level
Everyone in chat,
OnlyFans.
subscribe to my OnlyFans.
It's
Okay, I
worth it.
think that's
mean,
everything that I can do.
Subscribe.
I think
Okay.
that's everything.
You have a bonus action, I believe, if you'd like to do anything with that.
Oh, does anybody need healing?
Yeah, my guys.
No. Sorry.
Anisha, actually. Oh, my.
I do need healing, just not yet.
You got any
A little
bonus
later.
action?
I don't. You
bonks?
didn't see Brothos try and bring them back. Oh no,
I
you
did
did. You got the,
scream.
No,
it
yeah.
didn't work. Yeah.
you were in
I
the
think,
building.
I think
at
you're
that
still
point, too.
screaming. You're holding like 1 note this entire.
So you all think well, they just like 0 to death, like full to death. That person.
You're going to make me spend a revivify for your
Got
stupid little
Hold
joke.
it. Hold it.
That's how I'm gonna find out that you have revivified. Bitch.
I'm metagaming.
Hey, it's an unintended but beautiful
No.
consequence.
You're good. Got to use that diamond. All
Oh
right, next up.
no, don't do it.
No, it's gonna be fine. Next up in the initiative order is the person that Yona landed on.
Hey, Barney, this guy's a diamond in his pocket. Use it.
Shit!
Fuck you.
Word!
Get more
I need to
points
catch in
for that.
Shenanigans. I need to catch in shenanigans.
I will fully let you know you will all be getting a point of shenanigans after this.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so they are stunned after getting dropped on from way up high, especially with the teleport. So that is, they don't have a turn.
Yeah, call that the
And-
teleport top rope.
I believe
Slam.
anyone who wants to attack them gets like super advantage.
Yeah.
Super advantage.
That would bring us back to the top with our cool friend who's battling Brothos. And he has advantage because I outsmarted you with my flanking.
You got me, bud. I'm
Now
on
I
the ropes.
figured out I'm cornered like animals in my trap. All right, so that's a 2
Checkmate,
and a
Sean.
10. Does a 16 hit?
16 misses.
Weird how that happens sometimes for me. Next up is... Oh, that's better. 23?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Nice flanking maneuver.
Barely,
Fuck
though.
yeah, like pincer attacks. 12 points of slashing damage, not halved.
It's fine.
Gotcha.
Thank God for my 6 temporary hit points, so it halves it.
I've been bamboozled.
Nice.
You fuck.
Sorry.
That is his turn, as moving would cost his life. Brothos, you're up.
I'm real mad
Yeah.
and sad.
I'm sorry to hear that.
How does that
You don't
make
get to
feel?
say that.
Get it out.
God
There's no
damn.
therapy, buddy.
It's just another first attack is reckless straight into this man who Brothos, I will say, is shocked to see him still standing.
Yeah, but you did fully have to push his jaw back into place. So that was a good hit. He would have died if he didn't have that thing.
This time it stays.
Huh?
14 plus 9 is 23.
Enough. Definitely enough.
Okie dokie.
Just hits this unarmored individual.
Ooh.
He's wearing a No Fear T-shirt. That's crazy.
No, he has it tattooed into his body.
Oh,
There's just a little
gotcha.
window.
Oh, he's wearing a tap out shirt. That's what it is.
28 points of damage.
He's wearing a Joe Rogan Experience shirt.
Fuck.
I'm even madder at him. I do 28
As you
points of
crush
damage.
Hit him 2 times. Hit him 2
Crush
more
his head against these boxes.
It's just
28 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay, he had 1 because of
Mhm.
the thing, so he is for sure dead.
Okay.
100%.
I don't even think Brothos. I think he just continues around to the lady with the blue glowy knives.
Sure.
And makes a second attack. It's just one big swing.
They are also dead. They got burnt on the hand to death.
My mistake. That's right. Barney handled that. Who's left?
I get it because the handle.
There is the stunned crossbow man who's laying under Yona right now.
Oh, I don't want to mash Yoda.
I got him. Don't worry about it. This will be.
I mean, he just has his like elbow on his hand. He's like kind of rolled out of the way. You could absolutely
Yeah.
go to town on this dude.
Okay.
He's got his whole sort of situation splayed out on the ground for you.
Well,
And
I
he's
tell you
stunned,
what,
so it's like advantage.
as he smashes this one guy in kind of the head and into the wall, he'll just let go of the maul in a throw
metal.
straight at the figure and just hurl it, not even moving this flaming maul at the
Fuck,
laying
that's
person.
beautiful.
Ooh, I trust
Go
him so
ahead
much, and I can't be scared, so I'm not scared.
Go ahead. You would have disadvantage because he's prone,
Oh,
but he is
okay.
stunned, so it brings it out to advantage.
So I
Nice.
rolled it.
No,
with,
no.
It would make it
Go,
a
you
straight
have
roll.
advantage anyways. Yeah.
Straight roll, right?
I don't
'Cause
like that rule.
disadvantage would.
No, it's a ebb and flow. You have advantage. I don't like how it's straight.
So with that, it would be a 19 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okie dokie dokie. And that is it. And that. Okay.
Roll one.
14, 15, 16, 17.
I appreciate your ruling on that, Sean. I
19.
think it's funny that that's the thing they
Rad.
decided to make simpler in this.
It's so stupid.
game
Like
system.
you have disadvantage and 3 advantages, so you have a straight roll. It's like, no, math works.
That's valid, actually. Yeah.
Math is
And
math.
19 points of damage.
It's math. 19 points of damage on a 19 to hit.
Holy
What are the
fuck.
odds of that?
Whoa!
19. Okay, that's good. He is. It's hard to tell, but he is still alive under there. I'm going to let you guys know that. But that does look like a big hit.
I think Brothos just kind of turns following the hammer and draws it back to him, and it just kind of into his arms as he goes marching towards this guy. who's
Jesus
just laying here.
Christ.
He's like
Nice.
absolutely enraged
Fucking rip shit, dude.
beyond control.
All right.
Brothos is going
The
goblin
flames
mode.
coming off of his hair is like licking against the banisters. He's like that
Yeah.
pissed off, yeah.
Holy shit.
The belly's
So
on fire.
hot.
I make
Oh.
a sweet toy and then I kill him.
Speaking of killing Nisha, your turn. Okay.
Yeah, I look pale.
Okay. Any insights into what Nisha might be feeling in this whole situation? Because currently you are aware of
You're all of
uncontrollable- You know when have you ever experienced sleep paralysis where you like wake up and you can't move and you're like,
No, it's
it'll
one of
be
my
over.
biggest fears. I
It'll
never
be
wanna do
over.
that.
It'll
Yeah.
be and it's not. It's just a continual scream.
Stuck.
So
Yeah.
you don't necessarily know why this is happening.
No.
Okay.
Nisha learned this spell to use on nobles who were in danger. So has never cast it on himself.
Gotcha.
This was specifically a like you protect me learn
Fight or flight.
spell.
So this is a whole new
Imagine
experience.
this
Yeah.
being what happened every time you went to get blood drawn or something. Like
Oh my gosh.
you're comatose for an hour.
You can
right.
still hear.
Someone wakes you up with a juice box and some like graham crackers or something.
That part
Hey,
doesn't
bud.
suck.
Yeah.
I will say that part sounds pretty cool.
I like it
so
box.
it's your turn. She got burnt to death. Yona.
I'm like torn because we do need to also just get
I'm allowed to say
information from this person.
Yeah.
But I see that Brothos will just kill this person very quickly. I'm gonna see if I can try to, I guess, like pick them up. To well, we gotta get answers.
You don't have to.
I mean, I guess, but I guess I would like to, is the thing.
Alright.
Because the only person I was thinking about questioning was the person that had the vials, but I feel like they're all a part of the group. Did we killed all those people at the group originally back in Wriggle's run on the mission,
Yes.
or did some of them get away?
No, we kept the
no,
leader. We put him in
That
jail.
was the. Oh
The
yeah,
old
yeah,
leader.
that group. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
The next time you
Goliath.
met them was the discussion about what it actually means to do non-lethal damage. And
That's
then
what it was.
after that was this time.
Gotcha. And none of those guys got away.
They didn't get away because you did kill almost all of them.
Lethal damage. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm going
Remember, guys?
see if I can. How close is this guy looking to like getting? knocked
You
out.
heard ribs crack with that hammer impact,
Okay.
and then you heard as they sort of like, as the hammer was pulled away, there was like a release of some bone material. It did not sound good. It sounds squishy.
Okay. Cool. I am going to.
Description.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pick him up and kind of hold him up against the wall to see if he is able to talk at all or seems at all willing in any type of way. Just to say, what are the spellbreakers doing here?
What? Roll me a quick medicine
If I
check
can,
for you.
medicine check. I think moving him might kill him if that's
No,
the
no,
case.
I want to see how good you are at assessing a man's closeness to being alive.
17
glance.
plus 2, 19.
I'm pretty good at it. 19. As you lift him to just sort of on his feet, not necessarily standing over his own power,
Mhm.
there is a shallowness to his breath. You think one of his lungs was pierced by a rib. If you were to leave him here on his own, he would probably die within an hour.
Okay.
So he's not going to live without intervention. He will definitely not survive Brothos' next turn.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action to ask Barney. Do we keep him up? What do we do at this point? We need to get answers.
Yeah, we should get some information, probably.
Okay, Brothos. I'm just
Brothos
gonna,
is just slowly walking across the
Yeah.
floor like Maul dragging behind him on fire
Yep.
with this.
I'm
Like,
gonna keep holding him up,
visage
grabbing
of
him
murder.
by the scruff
Yeah.
of his shirt, and then just hold my arm out to try and pause Brothos in his advances. But I can only do so much as a physical
This is
half-elf
true.
person. So take it away,
okay.
Barney.
Barney, you're up. You have landed on the floor. The pain in your legs has subsided. The orc man is now dead.
Fuck. Brothos,
You-
wait, hold on.
You see his brother sort of walks right past you in this moment
Oh, God.
towards Yona and this dude.
I limp towards the guy as quickly as
You
I
don't
can.
have to limp. It's just a little sore.
Bro, if I felt like that, I would be done.
Ankles are
Dude,
dust.
I got off of like a bench one time and got that feeling. I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm not healthy.
I'm dead immediately.
I need to go to the hospital.
Barney
but
limps
yeah,
quickly past Brothos and gonna say, "Hold on, we should probably just ask, just see if my God, Chivalry wants to ask them some questions. Just take a second. I'm
404
gonna
Brothos
slap
not
him.
found, I think.
Okay.
404
I am
Brothos
not
not
going to
found.
make you guys roll against each other. Brothos, this is completely your decision. You have free reign over your actions.
I haven't turned yet, so I.
Yeah.
I am gonna slap this guy with a cure wounds. The guy on the ground.
No, he's up. He's up. I have him standing.
The guy that Brothos is
Oh.
approaching?
Yeah, the guy that's real
The one
fucked
who's
up.
still alive.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's Guy, me, Brothos. You're walking up.
Yeah,
in-
I'm
into
gonna
that.
I'm gonna go ahead and unpuncture his lung if I can.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Good call. That's smart.
He has taken a lot of fucking damage because
Uh,
of your party member, so we'll see.
Can you out
10
heal Brothos'
Yoga.
damage?
10 hit
healing?
points,
Okay.
and then just like be like, Brothos, we're gonna ask him some questions first. Chivalry,
Okay.
Dren, where's
Uh,
Dren?
They're out on the main thoroughfare
they're
because that's where they're told to stand invisibly.
I'm probably like, I wonder what the signal is.
Okay. You do hear the breathing ease a little bit. It is still very hoarse. Maybe you fixed the lung. You're not entirely sure, but he was healed. So, that is your turn. correct?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm trying to get their attention from inside. I yell. I mean, I'm sure they heard shit going on here,
Yeah.
so...
Oh, they for sure heard something. They're probably approaching soon after an owl broke through the window. Brothos,
Yes.
without this person having the capacity to take much of a turn, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna make a wisdom check really quick.
Okay, saving throw or check?
I'll make it a saving throw. It makes sense for this.
Okay,
That's good.
if only Rhystrata were here.
That's a 1. That's good. We're gonna get him.
Okay.
Nisha was way more.
She's meditating.
That is fair. She's gonna come back with feign death though, because I won't take that spell away from you.
Thank you.
Could you imagine Rhystrata doing feign death in the beginning of a con?
No one would believe it.
No one. I'd be
That's
like,
the
get up,
person,
bitch.
yeah.
Fine.
That's funny, Rhystrata. You stand up. Come on,
Stop
please.
playing around.
I think,
Barney, cast the spell magic.
so I think the intent to kill fades a little bit. However, as Yona is kind of like they're kind of in this way, like Brothos will push past them towards this figure
Okay.
and raise the hammer up as it's like red hot and push it against this person's chest and like push him against the wall as you hear this like searing. So I'm not trying to make an attack, but your call
Roll
there.
me your fire damage.
Okay, that's super valid. 4.
4. Okay.
Non-lethal sizzle.
I don't know about that.
Not a thing. As we just
Oh,
screwed
okay.
with the half elf.
I didn't know. I just wanted to, just in case. You know.
You're good.
As Brothos kind of basically like pushes in
Just re-punctures the one
against this man,
Okay,
person,
squeaky toy.
individual, and just says, "Answers now."
Okay. Go ahead and make an intimidation check with advantage.
Ooh, can I use strength?
Sure.
Yeah.
As you push this guy's ribs in again, yeah. Makes like a little squeaky toy sound.
Oh fuck! Never mind. With charisma, it's still a +6. So I forgot about.
All right
Bard.
then.
Oh, that's a natural 20 for a
Let's
26.
go. We've
He
got like 3 natural
seems-
20s this entire game.
Amicable is the word I would use. He seems amicable to that request.
Perfect.
In this current...
Amenable?
No, amicable. Did I say
Okay.
something wrong? I think mine's a word too.
Amicable is definitely...
Amicable is the
It
word.
doesn't, it
It
doesn't
is a
matter.
Yeah, amicable is the right
Okay.
word.
He seems
Yeah.
both.
Agreeable. Yeah.
He seems both an even
Seems
amount,
very ambidextrous to the.
but he does
situation.
fluctuate between them constantly.
Um,
You see, his constant look of both whatever words we both said. Just
and this is super
Good.
out of character for Brothos, and you know, there's stuff going on still.
yes, yeah. I think without even needing an insight, you'd both obviously know that this is not normal behavior from Brothos. Something
yep.
probably will be up without an insight check needed. Well,
Yeah.
for more context, we'll go into that some other time. But as you push this fiery weapon into the abdomen of this individual, leaving this indented brand across his like stomach muscles, he's fucking shredded. It's so hot.
Just Brescafil.
There is a little like image from the top. No, it's like a cage thing. That cage,
Yeah, it's like a big
shape?
wrought iron cage with flame.
Oh,
on
it's a
it.
steel cage, and it's got 3 minutes of playtime.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Christ. I'm gonna crawl through the internet and rip that reference out of your mind so you can never make it again.
You can't do that.
It's
in my
impossible.
fucking blood, dude. You do see he sort of releases the crossbow he's been trying to hold on to with his last shred of any sort of bravado or need to win in this moment. It's just whisked away in a breeze, and the weapon falls to the floor, and he does pass out, not die. But from the sheer pain he's in, he does fall unconscious. And we're going to go ahead and take a quick break.
Oh, hell yeah. Break time.
Whew. Well, holy shit. That
Thanks
went
for sticking
awesome.
around, everyone who rated.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Thank you
so
Hope you liked
much.
the
Thank you
game.
guys for
I'm
being
going to
here.
have you here.
Hope you had fun. Hope you weren't too confused by all of this.
Yeah, it's a fun little mix of like wrestling and D&D.
Before we do leave, you
new.
all can add a point of shenanigans.
That's
Trying to be better about remembering that kind of shit because this whole thing was awesome.
Shenanigan.
And we will be back. Josh, do you want to talk about the giveaway?
Yeah, guys, during the break, right now, it is open, my friends. You can get entered in our Skull Splitter Dice giveaway. Excuse me, Skull Splitter Dice.
Wow, Sarah did that without even being near the mic.
It's impressive.
That's
They've-
crazy.
I had to do this to throw my voice.
Yeah.
Ventriloquism.
You threw it, bounced off the wall right into the...
Yeah,
Jeff
I
Dunham,
grew up in
eat
Colorado.
shit. Sarah's here.
Wow.
Fuck you, Jeff
Wow,
Dunham.
Jesus. Topical.
Jeff Dunham, you guys don't watch that
Yeah.
every weekend?
No, it's not Comedy Central in 2005.
The giveaway is now live. Go ahead and
So use !win to get yourself entered for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 of Skull Splitter's finest dice. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe to it beforehand, it's not retroactive. We'll be drawing that tomorrow, so get entered. It's right near the end of the giveaway, and you can get yourself a big prize giveaway. And we'll be right back, guys. Okay, bye.
Thank y'all for
Be
being
back.
Put you on fucking meme dialysis. Sean.
No.
Dice Dragon, just use the code, get 10% off your first order. Shop today. New adventurers will get some things like a sticker pack with 3 stickers, free downloadable PDF adventure, a free mystery dice set. It's so sick. Hold on to your skull, cause it might split. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home. SkullSplitterDice.com. Hurry now, bring some new dice home.
If you're new here, or you just need a little bit of a refresher as to what's going on in our campaigns, you can find that information over on our fandom wiki. There you'll find info about our PCs, our NPCs, and write-ups of all of our past episodes. But if reading isn't really your thing, you can also find arcs of our campaigns summarized in neat little 10-minute videos over on our YouTube, where you can also catch all of our past broadcasts. Thanks so much for watching, and welcome in! Ding!
fucking see and hear you.
Get iced, baby! Good joke. I came up
You
with.
fuck.
I've been waiting to
Sounded
talk about
that
it.
so long.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to our Friday night game Off the Rails. If you waited through our break, I appreciate you. And if you had to leave in the meantime, I appreciate you all the same. So, when last we left our heroes, close the giveaway. When last we left our heroes, they had just sort of finished combat, is what I'm going to call it, with multiple air quotes on either side. But there was one left alive who, for the time, seems to have drifted away into a medical coma. He will heal eventually from these, I'm sure. But in the meantime, as he slumbers peacefully, he looks so innocent, so cute. Is there anything you guys would like to do? As your ally lies dead on the floor.
As seeing that Brothos has stopped and has just kind of pushed this guy up the wall, Barney's like, okay, and then he runs over to Nisha and like drops to his knees next to him and just like is fumbling through his bag while he does so and pulls out a diamond for 300 gold pieces.
Does this component not get used up if the spell doesn't work?
No, I think it still does. I'm
guess we'll
casting the
find
spell.
With yeah.
But Barney is like gonna be like, I didn't get a chance to ask him if he like would want me to do this.
Yeah,
or...
I'm gonna run up and I'll hold up Nisha to like prop him up properly and get him not like laying just flat on the ground.
I didn't get to ask him. I don't.
I don't know. I don't know what he would want.
Fuck. No, it's our responsibility.
It's
our
almost been a minute.
I'm just gonna do it. Barney's gonna cast Revivify on Nisha.
So
Puts the diamond on his chest. Shock into his chest.
Okay.
I make sure I'm grounded.
The electric force of this spell enters the diamond as a catalyst, a focus, if you will, for the spell. There is a shining moment as the past few times you've cast this spell, there have been this bright beacon of light. But what follows next is a bit unusual. In the few times you've cast this spell, it's been followed by a gentle glow that filled the person's body, attaching your soul to theirs, as you now know. This time the gel just kind of turns black and turns to dust in your hands.
What did it work?
The fuck? What the fuck? No.
I kind of like jostled Nisha and like.
And
Barney like holds the dust in his hands and like looks at it and just lets it kind of fall through his fingers.
Yeah. And at this point, you would hear the invisible footsteps of Chivalry and Dren run up from where they were hiding in the alleyway as they heard screaming for their names. Oh my god.
I didn't. It all happened so quickly. They asked where we were from. I had said I was from Regal's Run. I forgot where he said he was from, and then she with the scimitars said, I guess we just didn't make the cut, or I don't know. And they stabbed him.
That should have worked. I don't understand why. Why didn't it work?
I think Brothos leans down and grabs the unconscious person by the foot and kind of drags them across the floor and throws the foot down at Chivalry's foot and goes, "There.
I'm sorry, what?
It's alive."
Oh, you brought him the
conscious one.
Unconscious.
Or
Okay,
unconscious
gotcha.
one, yeah. Not the not dead
The
one.
one who's not dead, correct. Okay.
Yeah.
He just says, with these,
Yeah, they
Spell
have
breakers.
I'll pick up the little vial of like whatever would be left in like a bit of the blue.
They actually
stuff that's
have
there.
another one that you can see sort of fell out of their pocket.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Blue. Throw the other vial away, whatever. But
Still
it's
invisible. You just sort of hear a sort of sorrowful voice. I'm so sorry. I hesitated to bring you all into this for exactly this reason. And you just hear Dren crying.
They seemed so much stronger. It doesn't like...
He could do shit.
I guess it was all for our fault for assuming that they would be able to. I don't know.
Why didn't this work?
Make a religion check.
Ooh. Religion. Oh god! Shit, okay, that's way far under the table.
This is the stupidest thing that's ever happened.
I
16.
appreciate how serious
I
we're all
love all
taking
of
this.
it. I love all of it.
You're all
This is so
taking
good.
it so seriously. I love you so much.
And
The 16.
16. There are a few reasons why something like this could have happened. You never performed it on someone who wasn't dead, so that would be kind of a waste of a spell, right? Another reason could be that the soul is trapped or held by something beyond, something far greater than you could probably understand. Some sort of demon or god.
I grab for the sword and like start looking over it to see if it's like magical.
Make it
The rapier?
no, the
Yeah,
sword the sword he got
sword he
stabbed
cut
with
you
was like
with.
an anti-magic
Oh,
sword.
his sword. Gotcha.
His sword. Or honestly, that's a good point too. We could look at this guy's sword and his shit and just see what's up. Like, I'm like, Yona, maybe his like soul got sucked into something. Help me look.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just kind of slide Nisha over to like set him up against a wall so that he's not just on the ground, and toss my cloak over him, and then help look
Also,
for stuff.
hilarious. Nisha can hear all of this.
I am just
Yeah.
collecting trauma.
Yeah,
Yep,
this
yep,
is
yep.
all where you feel
up
all of
some
the
more.
movement. You hear all of the crying.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where's his sword? I'll go to and start looking it over, and just seeing if there are any type of like markings on it, things like that. That would
So, Nisha's sword or the white stone?
the one that he got stabbed with, the white stone
Gotcha.
sword.
Okay.
Right.
And you're just eyeing it. You're not doing anything else.
Well, I mean, I can't do magic on it, so I know that
Correct.
I can't do magic stuff. So I'm visually looking at it and going,
Good
with what
assumption. Just have to make sure.
Yeah, of course.
So, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check, even though you know it's probably not magical.
Oh, that's a solid 8.
Okay. There is what once was a white stone blade has now been soaked in with this red ichor from various members. Brothos and Nisha have both been struck by this blade. There is also, weirdly enough, in the blood, there's like a little bit of moss that seems to be growing from wherever the blood has struck on this blade, just like in little bits and pieces. You see like this
Like
small,
actively growing.
a little bit,
Oh.
just very faintly. It is covered in that blood, almost like it emerged from the stone. But it's strange.
Barney,
You
do you know of any
feel while
moss
holding
or-
it? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna ask Barney if you knew of any moss or plants that like grow off of that type of stone, null stone, or
We've seen this before. The moss when we went to.
did we?
Do you remember the lemonade guys that were selling piss?
I remember the piss guys that were selling piss. Yes.
Hey, guys, you rated. I hope you had a good day. I hope you win the giveaway. We'll see you next time.
Hey guys, again, I'm just gonna shout out earlier in the show, second sponsor, Context. Big helper out in a lot of situations.
there was a bunch of moss in that forest, and the fucking we tied up the cards with that with the rock ropes, and there was like weird moss that started growing on it.
And now that Barney mentions this,
I gotcha. Okay.
Being one of the individuals who went into that prison, you also recall those white stone walls. A very thin
It absorbs the magic. That's
covering of moss.
Yeah. Gotcha. So that's absorbing
There's
magic.
something special about the moss.
I mean, it has some type of nullifying effect. That's why they have it on the arrow tips too, and those crossbow bolts. But that's the only thing he was hit with. I mean, you don't think that there might have been something like keeping him alive by magical means when he got stabbed that just
Holy fuck.
stopped whatever was there?
You think he was dead? Like undead?
I hope not. He didn't seem. I don't think undead get worried about the cold as much as he was when we were in the sky.
What if it was a trick?
Another reason why that spell might have not worked.
I'm a great liar.
Yeah, he is really good at lying.
He's a really good
I honestly thought this was all going to happen at the door.
We are
and
so
I'm glad
good
he's
at being
dead.
stupid.
expect to get that.
You dodged a bullet, actually.
Oh, fucking piece of
actually,
shit.
Not guilty anymore.
Actually, I think, guys, we actually just. At least we don't have another, what is it, like, evil lich guy on our path
Yeah.
that's gonna almost kill him.
Try and kill Yona while he's unconscious.
Oh my gosh, jeez.
I don't know.
Brothos?
I think Brothos, while they're investigating the sword, will kneel down and kind of scoop up Nisha, kind of like baby carry or whatever. We
burn
can't
them?
leave him here.
Of course, let's
Shouldn't stay here either.
let's close this door and we'll go back to the inn, I guess. Where else can we go?
I mean,
Should we
I know
travel through
that-
the city like this?
I can cast seeming on us to make it not look this way until we get back to somewhere safe.
do we know for sure that these are the only people who are here?
I'm sure they would have heard us at this point.
But maybe the rest of them are out.
Look for trapdoors or something.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do this. I'm gonna cast seeming on us, so that Brothos, you go back to the inn with Dren, and Chivalry, and Barney, you and I can stay here and look around
Okay.
and make it back, and we'll close everything up. Okay. I'll cast seeming. I'll make all of us, just like we are normally, and I'll make
Minus the blood.
minus the blood. I don't really think it's gonna do anything for no, wait. If I do that,
Chivalry and Dren are both invisible for the next
what?
50 minutes.
Yeah, it's a while on that. Huh? This happened
Okay,
real fast.
so then I was gonna say that I'm not gonna be able to cast on them. If they're dead, does that count as it'd have to be a creature, and I don't think I would be able to do that. It would just be on Brothos. Does it count with things you're holding?
It would cover them if they were part of the illusion.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make it look like Brothos is carrying just like a sack of wheat or something. I don't know.
Starts to cry.
I'm so sorry, Brothos. I don't know.
I just bought the heavy bag for working out purposes. Don't pay attention to me.
I'm crying because I am feeling the burn.
It's a sack of flour that is perfectly human shaped.
It's filled with onions.
Making a big cake. No one look over here.
Oh my gosh.
Also, Sloane's Brothos impression is one of my favorite things I've ever heard.
Solid. Yeah, I'll do seeming, and do that. Yeah, and then I'll just because I'm casting it still on us, I'm going to just make it look like we're not holding our magical items, and like Barney's cloak and stuff doesn't
Gotcha.
have the eyes on it, and everything like that. And then we'll meet you back at the inn as soon as we can, and we'll figure out what to do.
Okay.
Be safe, guys.
You too.
Yes. Be very careful here.
And I will
Can't
throw
lose any more of you.
You You gotta stop.
Nice. Well done, Sean. I will throw a bardic inspiration on Barney on the way out. Just my last one.
Okay.
What
Cool,
is that? A
cool.
D6?
It's a D6 from me. It's
You
I'm no
know what?
Nisha.
Chivalry will do the same for Yona.
Oh, sick. Thanks, dude. I mean, be safe again. That's what I said.
I was here. I heard it.
Okay, let's
Yona
look for
lacks
something.
object permanence.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, he's invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's invisible. I
He
don't
just
know.
keeps forgetting his existence because he can't see it.
Yeah.
All right.
2 bards we've lost already.
Okay, so it's me and Yona, and we're looking
Yeah.
around here to see what we can find, right?
Team
Yeah.
half-elf. Yep.
Both of you can make an investigation check if you'd like
Team
to.
half-elf.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then is it also chivalry? Also a D6 for?
It's a D8.
D-
He's not a barbarian at all. So he'd probably die if he got hit, like
Wow.
your other bard
Yeah.
friend. But
Yeah. Well, hey, we'll be 2 for 2 if that's the case.
Fucking monster.
Okay. and
different bards.
I'm gonna guide myself as well.
I'm sorry. Is it cold in the shade?
Investigation. You said investigation, right?
It is an investigation check.
Okay.
yes.
Oh, fuck yeah! I got a 6 on the D6, so that's a fucking 22, bro.
Oh, I rolled so poorly. Oh, golly.
22.
Let's see what I get.
Oh no, my
Oh, actually, no, it's not as bad. I got 20 in total.
20 in total. Okay. So, Yona 20, Barney 22. Okay. Yona, with your roll, you would have already found the blue vial that was in the woman's clothes. There is still the sword that individual had, like a short sword that's made out of this white stone. There's also the crossbow, and there are 5 of those stone-tipped arrows,
Okay.
if any of those are of use to you.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll take I'll take that guy's tap out shirt and I'll rip it and wrap it over the.
Of course. Sure.
You fuck.
I'm
Cannon?
sorry, I tried to just play through it and I couldn't.
No, it's great. Thanks for making me put tap out in this.
You said okay, either tap out or Joe Rogan out of those two.
That's fair.
All right, tap out it is. So I'll take that tap out shirt and wrap it around the bundle of bolt heads or arrowheads for those.
Yeah.
So that I can put them in my bag and they're not like making contact with anything.
Perfect.
And then did his sword have a like sheath or anything, or is it like a stone?
You saw him pull it out of, you were in there. You saw him pull it out of a barrel. Like that's where it was stashed.
Oh my gosh.
Doesn't
Jeez,
look like there's
okay.
a scabbard or anything. It looks like he just has this at the
Okay.
ready should things go bad here.
Is there any other type of like materials or cloth that I could wrap that stone blade
Easily.
in?
They all have these sort of
Tap out shirt.
pretty tattered shirts. They're all super
All
ripped
super
and they all have
tap-out
tap-out shirts.
Nice. Yeah, I'll grab more just to cover the blades.
But there's like some
contact with
rags,
anything.
some burlap you could use from
Okay.
some of the old packing material. Here.
Yeah, I'll set that next to the door though, because I don't want to hold on to that. But I'll put the wrapped up arrows in my bag, just to have those.
Okay. While you're gathering all the cool.
Does the crossbow
swag.
look any? This looks like a regular crossbow.
The
right?
crossbow. You don't assume they would have any magic items. The crossbow
Sure,
does look
sure.
pretty regular, like just a
Okay.
regular like two-handed heavy crossbow.
Cool.
Barney, while Yona's collecting all the goods, you look around at the other part of the room where no one necessarily died, but there was a bit of commotion. The table that was set up behind some of these crates in the conflict and everyone being thrown around was sort of knocked over and splintered. But as you shift through the debris, you actually do see some papers. They look like some like folded note, and the envelope it was in just sort of scattered to the side with a little wax seal on it. And there are also some diagrams, like blueprint diagrams.
Let me take a look at that note.
Okay. You pull open the note. It is this sort of hastily written, just like a short letter. The signature at the bottom says Granithar. is the name you pick up as the person signing it.
Ranathar.
And the letter is announcing the deployment of the device to be tested. Within the container are material to build 2. The name of the device is ASP, A-S-P.
A snake?
Yeah, spelled the same. And then you see it right before their signature is just, see that results follow soon. And then soon is underlined.
And what do those diagrams look like?
There are essentially 4 wooden posts that make up this almost umbrella-like contraption. Affixed to each one of those are these sheets of white stone. At the base, there is this long wooden pole that goes down into these 3-wheeled contraptions, 2 larger on the side and 1 smaller behind. They look like 2 rickshaw posts that can almost be used as a wheelbarrow to move whatever this device is. And the letters on the side go down and they say ASP, Arcane Suppression Pylon.
Fuck. He casts a look around the warehouse to see if he sees anything resembling these.
With the 22, no. But as you sort of brush apart the sides of this room that weren't destroyed by combat, you see uncleared pieces of some large crate that have not been cleaned. It looks like they were thrown to the side and forgotten about or not noticed. That looks like something was opened here. In the parts that aren't disturbed by blood and thrown aside bodies, you can see that it looks like something was either hastily worked on here or moved from here. Specifically, you notice that the cart isn't here.
Oh. Shit. Fuck. Yona?
What's up?
I'm wondering if there are more people here and if they took the cart out to test something. Look at this, and
Okay.
is gonna bring over the diagrams and show Yona what he's seen. It said there's a letter, and it says to send results quickly. So, are they? I mean, fuck. If they were testing it out, this would be a great place to do it. There's magic shit right there.
Yeah. Did when you were outside, did the cart look like it went in a particular direction, like in or out of town?
Oh
or...
shit. I can go look. I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm trying to find it in my notes, Sean. The blue vial. Did we determine what that was, or what it?
You never did.
Okay.
It was never used, and I don't think you were able to identify it.
Because I remember the last guy threw it, and it was it exploded.
That was a different thing. That was
a different
powdered
thing?
stone that he blew in Rhystrata's face.
That's what he did. Well, no. The back in Wriggle's Run. Remember he had those like the alchemist guy.
He was just throwing bombs at you guys.
Oh, okay, just actual bombs.
Yeah, he was just trying to hurt you guys with explosions.
Okay, never mind. Cool. So I'll just put blue vial. How many of those do they have that are not broken?
There was only one that they hadn't used.
Okay.
But if they're taking this out to test it, that means that there are more people here. So they're gonna come back at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
So we should fuck.
We also still have an unconscious person here.
Oh, we didn't take him. Oh God. Okay. Why did Chivalry leave? Okay.
Shit. Hey, you. I'm gonna hit him with a fucking. What do I have?
I'm gonna send a message to Brothos or Dren with the earring.
Okay.
And just can you send Chivalry back? I just realized something. We forgot to question that guy.
As you do,
Bring the rest of them back too.
we're gonna switch perspectives.
We're gonna be meeting them out there once we get an
Turn
answer.
the camera on the other side. You guys have been walking away. Is there anything you would like to do, or is this just a sad, silent parade?
There is a thing I want to do.
Cool.
I think Brothos will like slow a little bit, as if the
Okay.
weight is making him a little slower than the other two. And then he will say to what he believes to be a corpse in his arms.
Yes.
Good.
I'm happy you're dead.
That's, you know what? Yeah, we're done. That's it.
No,
That was the scene.
So this is like, there's
No.
only one
Sorry.
bard in this party.
I'm not a player here. I'm
Josh.
the DM. I will be silent.
Please emotionally devastate me. Please.
He'll kind of look down and go, "Move on the day. You, even Reese has been hurt. I'm being told I should be invincible, but what is the point if everyone around me keeps being hurt?" And he just kind of falls into silence and continues trudging slowly.
Okay. Cool. Everyone else here is invisible.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. So that happens. And then you would probably have a sending. At that point, you're probably out of range for the message, so you'd get a sending from Yona.
And it's just gonna be like, hey, if you can send Chivalry back, we just have to ask some questions to that guy.
Chivalry, Dren, we forgot something. Can you go back and help the other two? Dren, keep an eye on Chivalry. I'll be fine.
Make a deception check.
Oh,
What's mine?
The deception is Brothos won't be fine.
What's this idiot's passive perception or passive insight?
that is a questioning 20 for my
It's
deception.
not that high. So Dren says, "Sure, you got it." Just turns around.
Oh, jeez.
Chivalry, probably knowing better, doesn't say shit. It just follows. Well, he walks in the direction.
No one's seen. It'll be fine.
And after a moment or two, Barney, you would see them both approach, because I forgot that earlier. With your robe, you would be able to see them approaching this building.
Hey. We think that there are more people. I'm gonna wake this guy up, and I'm just gonna ask him some questions.
Okay.
Yona, could you show him what we found?
Yeah, and I'll show the diagrams and things like that. So
I'm gonna pump 8 hit points into this bad boy.
Oh my god, he's fucking shredded now. You fools. I was playing dead. You've never
No.
seen that trick before. Explode.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck you.
Wow!
I'm like racking up the count of times I say fuck you to Sean.
It's like infinite.
the speed at which he weaponized this against you is impressive.
Sorry, I saw my opportunity and I had to take it. This individual, after they're pumped with these 8 hit points, you see the swelling in the abdomen burn, sort of die down a little bit, along with the swelling on their sides where the hammer crushed their ribs. There is a little bit of stirring in their demeanor. Seems like they're coming a little bit more awake.
Hey.
Please don't juggle me.
Wake up. We have to ask you questions.
Fine. What?
Were you the only people here?
Yes.
Is he lying to me?
Check.
Make an insight check. You just can't. I'm not gonna tell you.
18.
I also got an 18.
Nice.
Interesting. I got lower. He's lying. There's
God.
probably more people here.
Fuck, I don't want to torture this guy.
Good
Listen,
instinct.
I'll say I got it. Okay. I will just say, okay, Barney, if there's no one else here, we can just leave him. There's nothing else he can get from us. And he can live his life free, or we can ask your friends' dead bodies, because we have cool magical abilities that let us do that, and you guys try to stop that, which is not cool. And you took out one of our friends, we took out yours. Easy way or hard way? I don't want to have to do this, but we can.
Make me a persuasion check.
A persuasion check? Yeah. I'm good at persuasion.
I don't know if you guys can actually speak to that. I don't think you can, but he doesn't know that shit either. So make a persuasion check.
No, I technically could. I just haven't gotten that spell. But my dice say I can. That's going to be a 20.
You're such a fucking liar.
Your dice say that you say
Yes, the dice say I say I can. So I say I do.
There's, at the mention of using magic to speak to their long gone souls, there is a stir of anger, as much as can be stirred in his current predicament. And he sort of looks fully defeated at this point, as he already has physically, but now spiritually. And it is very sad, Sarah. It's actually really sad. I would urge you not to make fun of this almost dead man.
Half of enjoying the games is just getting to Sarah's mind, interpreting
Mocking
that to whatever I feel like it is.
I'm ashamed. No, there is almost like a era of whatever happens next doesn't fucking matter to me. But at this, almost less of needing to protect himself. It's at the mention of you using magic to speak to his friend's souls, where he does actually speak up. Almost like protecting that aspect of this more than protecting like whatever else they're trying to do here. He says, fine. Fine. There are more of us here.
Where?
Who's this
They don't
person?
seem to be around. Did they take the cart somewhere?
They took what was in it. The cart left the same night it came.
Are they coming back?
Probably.
When?
Next day or two. Make an insight check, either one of you.
Oh, fuck yeah! Got a natural 20 is a 29.
17, not as good. It's a terrible roll.
There is a cooperation at this point, but there is still something you can see he's holding back. Torture him.
No. What are you, monster? Jeez.
The
Oh my
delight.
gosh. Oh, jeez.
I'm kidding. Unless.
I'm. Fuck.
Brexit.
I'm really tired of killing people.
What?
I think that this whole thing will just be a lot cleaner if you just tell us what you know.
Sorry. Soundtail's fucking up real bad in my ears.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
So
so
distracted.
sorry, guys.
No, it's not your fault. It's just like I
I
don't know if it's on stream like that. but
thought it was, yeah, no, I thought it was
that's why
just
my
me.
brain was like,
I was like, I'm going to mute this for now.
what's it gonna say next? Perfect.
Sorry, I
think it's
cast
good now.
synaptic static.
Literally.
Yeah.
There is a moment of pause as he almost like looks up at you with this like pre-death confidence in a man who knows he's going to die. And he says, you willingly use magic.
Yes.
There's nothing
Every
wrong
day.
with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. You ever been in those mists to the west?
No.
Spend a day or two in there and come out thinking the same thing. People here, ravaged by those mists for years. That sound like a good thing to you?
What caused the mist?
Magic. Exactly.
Meant that in like a who, but that's fine how he took it that way. It's all good.
Doesn't matter what happens next. Just know you're on the wrong side of things. They have an outpost hidden behind the waterfall. Smaller one to the north. 50 strong.
Oh.
Have fun.
Those, some numbers. He just passes out.
No, he's still awake.
Just there.
I'm here to help.
Get off of me.
You just put your hand in and goes, oh, fuck, ow, please stop. It hurts so much. All of me's in pain.
What do you want to do? Saying that to Barney.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't listen.
I
I can ask him. What do you want to do? Sit down. Gonna go into the mist or whatever. What do you want to do?
I don't want to kill this guy. Can I knock him on the head again? Can I like put him back to sleep?
Not
Sure.
lethal.
I'm not. He's been beaten 5 times today. You don't have to roll or anything.
Flick
You
him on
just,
the
serious,
forehead.
serious head trauma.
you just sort of like take his head and bash it against the rocks. Like,
Fuck. They. These people genuinely believe.
Yeah, like he gave one example that I didn't have an answer to like have a rebuttal against, and he
God, is
it
it?
seems like he won. He tried like he's like how that works, and like that's just one example of magic not being like a good thing, but literally we brought him back to life and he didn't realize that. I don't know if that didn't really
I mean,
sink in for him.
unconscious.
Yeah, well, like when it happened when he brought him, I don't know, whatever.
I mean, I get it. Like, I get it if that is like your only exposure. Maybe he's from that place that the like non-magic users come from. Maybe he's from there.
Yeah, but
This is like the first time you see this shit. I'm not surprised.
do we know if anything's creating the mist? Because like obviously if it's doing harm to people, we'd want to
Well,
stop it.
we did the,
It was the crash.
Nisha did his little dance, and we saw that there was like the orbs, the
Yeah.
light orbs and shit. We don't really know what is causing it, but we know that mage was keeping it at bay.
Yeah. I think we need to get into that tower to see if there's
50
more information. 50 is a lot of people.
50 is a lot.
And this is under the water. We were just by the waterfall, like casually. We were casually walking by that water. Brothos is right next to that waterfall right now. I'm sure go lift. We need to get
Oh my fucking god.
back.
This is Josh
Sorry.
metagaming.
He said
but
the
he said
smaller
this.
one to the north.
Oh, I'm not even looking at the map. Let me do
Yeah, you're
that.
good. There are 2 on the map. One of them is massive. One of them is the one he's talking about.
I was thinking they had like some big giant like Pokemon Team Aqua force under this big giant.
No.
If it's a smaller one, that makes more sense. Okay.
It's
get
the
it.
smaller one closer to where this building is.
Oh, okay. So okay, gotcha.
You're good.
Is this a cave here, or is that just a divot
Where
in terms of
is that
where the
located?
circle is popping up?
There's no cave here. No, not that you
Right.
can see from.
Oh, why
this
did I
place.
draw? How do I take it away?
Well,
That is
should-
just an indent. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha.
we'll take this guy with us. We should regroup. Dispose of Nisha's body.
I
These
wouldn't say-
guys.
Let's reword our sentences and can clarify. So what do we want to do with him? Disposing just seems really like impersonal, and we did kind of like get paid by this person.
Oh, Barney.
All right. Okay. I can see we're processing. I am going to...
Holy shit!
I'm going to let you
God.
handle that how you will. I will... I don't know if we should take this guy back to where we are necessarily.
What are you gonna do with him then?
I mean, what else can we do with him? We know people are going to come back here, so they can just take care of him there. It's 50 people. We can't really fight that.
I would feel more comfortable having this guy in our sight. What if he runs back and tells them, and then we don't have the drop on them?
He doesn't know where we are, is the thing.
And that's true, but still, just being able to say there are people doing this, like they could easily go out and start looking for us. It wouldn't take them very long to find us.
That's fair.
I think, and I don't want to fucking kill him. I don't even really want to kill these people necessarily.
Yeah, it was. They didn't really give us a choice when they started stabbing.
But now we have a choice.
Now we do. Okay. Yeah, we can take him back to. It's gonna be hard to do.
Let's pile these bodies. We can get rid of them at some point, but like.
Were there boxes that were like covered in dust? You said that like haven't been touched or used. Or
there
something?
are clearly like they're mostly empty.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna ask if there was stuff in them or like what that.
No.
was.
It looks like they were left
put the
over
bodies
from
in the boxes.
No, I was just gonna put the boxes in front of the body in the corner, just to kind of like it doesn't catch the eye when in the room when you, I don't know, move into
Like
the
sweep
Yeah,
it
pass her
tossed
by.
under the rug, yeah.
Yeah.
putting all the clothes in the closet.
And then
But these are
yeah.
corpses.
These are people, or used to be people. Sorry.
We can clean up in here and
That was just
make it look a little calmer, so when they come back, it's just like, where'd they go?
Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Why is there a hole in the window?
What's with those feathers?
What's those feathers?
From the window.
His bird body exploded and he came out.
That's what it looked like from Yona's
Yeah,
perspective.
that was crazy. Okay, yeah, let's try and clean up as much as we can.
Like that one bird that got hit by a baseball.
And then what I can do is I can cast Fly on Us to go back to the... So we're not just walking through the town with
Yeah, good idea.
bodies.
Yes, you guys fly back and walk.
No, we can cast Fly on you too.
Oh,
Yeah, we got you. You're in the group.
rad.
Okay.
He makes them both visible too. At this point,
Okay, cool. Wait, is Dren's here too?
Dren and
Okay.
Chivalry are both there.
Word.
Alright. So can we do our best to put this place back together in a way that resembles how it was before?
So
You
Dren,
can
can
do
you
your
fix
best,
the
yes.
table?
Minus the ceiling and the window.
Okay. Most of the debris will probably stand. You can try and clear off like the fucking ocean of blood from the spell, and
God damn it!
Oh, I can press to digitize that.
like I want to make this picture clear. Brothos destroyed that half-orc's head.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Like that body doesn't have a face.
Sorry.
The other one has like a burnt palm, but they're dead.
I set Yona to hoovering the blood out of the
yeah. I'm
dust.
just gonna.
And Chivalry will also help sprinkle some prestidigitation on the blood, clean it up.
Did you just say sprinkle some
Sprinkle it like it's some like
Yeah,
shampoo
sawdust
carpet
when the
cleaner.
kid throws
Yeah,
up.
like some. Okay, well, you know.
He plays a jaunty tune on his lute.
And the blood gets up and
Clean
dances out of the
clean
building.
up, everybody.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime girl.
Actually, make a perception check as he's doing this with his dulcimer. Either one of you, I guess.
Bum, bum,
28.
bum. 18. It's not a competition.
28 is better and does it. As he's sort of performing his magic on a dulcimer, which is this almost like laptopped.
Oh.
Laptop?
Like a Dell?
No.
It's
no,
Apple. It's Apple.
No, you fucking idiots. No.
You know what I love about this
I like how
party?
you just held on to that.
We
You're
have
like,
What was that?
what I love about this party is the deep respect that we all have for each other.
No, I love you guys. This is great. Sorry.
No, fuck you.
Okay, that's fair. It's like a sitar.
Yes.
Like it's spread
okay,
out across
okay.
his lap, and he plays it with 2 little hammers.
oh, it's the thing they play the what's the dragon movie show? The ding,
Yes,
ding,
Kung Fu
ding,
Hustle.
ding. Yes, that's it.
It's that exact thing, except there's not 2 of him.
Yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
How to Train Your Dragons is what I was going for. Kung Fu Hustle's an actual thing.
Yeah.
So I'm talking about the actual the one you're describing. That it's anyway, guys at home, look up How to Train Your Dragon. The song
Look up a dulcimer.
Google that. There's a guy on
anyways,
TikTok who plays it. Anyway,
What you got with your incredibly better 28 is
debatable.
the other side of this instrument, where he is playing like the string side. The other side of it, you see a collection of, I would say, interesting Gothic-looking symbols that are.
Like the little ones that you clasp together with your fingers?
Oh my fucking god! What languages do you speak? I'm done with this. I'm done with this kid. What languages do you speak, you rat fuck?
Will you push Sean to his limits? I've never seen this.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break.
Every word I say, even if it's the correct word, if it has 2 meanings, you guys take me.
You would take the polar opposite.
I'll kill someone. Well, I killed your other bard. Don't make me kill one of you.
You've tried and almost
Common.
succeeded multiple times.
No, they killed
Common,
themselves.
Druidic, Elvish, and Orc.
Okay, you do not know what the symbols represent. There appear to be a number of them across this surface on the back of
Just
this
scales.
instrument.
In case I forget. Okay, look at that.
E minor.
Hey.
The other tabs for a song he really likes.
Freebird.
Wonderwall.
Oh.
He's got fucking Tears for Fears tabbed out on the back of his dulcimer.
Nope, that's not it.
Turns it over.
Okay.
Anyway.
God, fuck. Okay.
Today is going to be the day.
What are we doing?
You guys were making fun of me relentlessly, and then I said something, and then something else happened.
My super terrible 18-year-old couldn't read the back of what was on that, right?
No, because it's very difficult because he is like laying it across his leg and covering most of that side.
Sure.
Barney caught a glance of it with their thousands of eyes.
All good. I'm scrubbing blood.
Yeah. But eventually, you at least get most of the blood cleaned up. Some of the smaller dings and scrapes cleaned up. The debris can be cleared. You can't really fix it, but you can at least
Put it in
remove
the
from
boxes or
table.
barrels.
Yeah. Yeah. So the roof and the window are the only 2 things that are like noticeably wrong. But the roof is kind of super noticeably wrong.
Yeah.
So
Isn't
That
also
one's
snowing
fine.
too?
not currently, but
It could. Yeah.
it
We're gonna notice the
probably
snow.
will be snowy in here the next time you guys visit.
Yeah. I'll leave the room with a Febreze scent of like cherry or something with prestidigitation to make
Your
have a
calling
different
card?
scent that lingers. Yeah. Yes.
Cherry of all scents.
I don't know. I'm
Cherry.
thinking of like there's a cherry car freshener I used to have back in the day, and it was
Cherry
good smell. Yeah.
Nice.
The bandit known as Cherry Garcia. All right.
Strike
Now
Where in the world is Cherry Garcia?
you guys
In the world.
have been doing this for probably quite some time, I would say.
Fair enough.
As Brothos has by himself gone back to the inn with this corpse of a bard who used to play music.
I see one.
Oh, he's not gonna do his show.
Oh my
no.
god, yeah, Brothos, you walk
Brothos,
in and
you
the
have
show
to do
is
the
being
show
set
now.
up.
You have to do the show. Lead the show, Brothos.
So I make it all the way back to the tavern, and
In
Gracious.
roughly we'll say 50 minutes left, or from the casting of this death.
Long stride. Get there.
We got 10 minutes left on it.
You don't know this, but in 10 minutes this person will come back to life.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I don't know it.
Very, very serious. Brothos will like
Of course.
quickly cross the floor with his sack of potatoes.
Oh yeah, they don't even know it's a bug.
I'm a sack.
And I will
You've
walk
been
to Vi
sacked.
and I will say, Vi, something went wrong. Do you have a room that we can put this in? And he kind of hefts the sack, and there's like a very like severe. He's worn. He's bloodied and sad and covered in tears, and he's like got this sack of
No,
potatoes.
you're not covered in blood. You're disguised.
Oh right, you're right. He just looks.
You look
sad.
clean.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
mine just looks completely confused. He goes, I have a kitchen. We could put the flour in. Sure.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not gonna
well,
be sanitary.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go to the kitchen.
Come along. They just sort of
If
lead you
Brothos
into the
sets
other
it
room.
down, he
It's
still
rem-
looks
it
like he's carrying
remains-
something.
It remains a sack.
Okay.
I'm gonna wake up and
You're gonna
gonna
be
be a
a
sack.
sack
be
of flour.
unblinded
As a
and
sack.
be a sack.
Brothos, like, I think will like clear off the kitchen table, probably without like asking, knocking all of
I
his shit on the
was
floor.
all right. No,
And
I'll
then
make
he'll
it,
very gently lay this sack of flour down on the table and like spread it out.
Right. So, what did you need help with?
This is Nisha's corpse.
How does someone respond to that? Fucking
A dead body on
Roleplay, mother.
this is a body. Remember the person you hired to perform tonight? That's him.
Guys, I've cast seeming. This is Nisha's corpse.
Fucking Christ. All right. So, no, we're in it. We're back in it. We're here. A pause. Of course, there has to be a pause because of processing.
And Brothos doesn't know how to present this either. He's just like, this is it.
I'm sorry, your friend passed away.
It went south, in the cobblers, or the warehouse. Nisha and Yona tried to sneak in, and they I don't know how they figured it out, but they stabbed Nisha, and it just took one stab. I don't know what they got him with, but they laid him out, and there was blood everywhere. And I mean, I've made a lot of blood in my life, and there was blood everywhere. And the others are cleaning up because I made the mess.
It's a little bit too much information. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I? And they
Please.
gesture towards the flour sack.
Yeah, he like
Get
steps
off my
back
table.
and
go to
make sure
open
that the door is closed.
They go to open it and they can't because it's an illusion.
Oh, that's magic concealment. Sorry,
Right.
I don't know how to stop it.
I just sort of felt their face. That's incredibly morbid.
Tried to like open a sack, but you're just grabbing a.
Now there is a dead person on my countertop.
I promise I will move him. We couldn't
This
leave
is
him
fine.
there.
No, this is fine. This is a tragic event. I'm sorry for your loss. Let's take them upstairs.
That's a good idea. Yeah,
It's probably a better place for them.
thank you. I'm sorry, and he like lifts the sack of flour again into his arms.
They'll help lead you and open doors for you up to a bedroom upstairs.
Those will gently lay Nisha down.
2 minutes and counting.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
They lay peacefully in this bed, a flour sack. You can't see any features, though. There's a distinguishing shape of a person in a sack of flour.
Brothos, I think, will turn to Vi and say, I will stay here with him. The others will be here soon, and we'll get out of here. I promise we won't leave a body behind.
Oh, that's fine. Take all the time you need. I'm terribly sorry this happened while you are helping our town.
It happens. Our line of
see-
business.
You see the wrappings of their eyes actually do get a little wet, showing the indentations of their eyes. It's like, again, take all the time you need. The rooms are yours as long as you need them.
Thank you.
And they exit out of the room.
And I think as she does, he gives it like a minute, and then he kind of like goes to the door, and slumps down and like puts his hand against his face, and then proceeds to cry.
Okay. And roughly 30 seconds into your crying, Nisha! Hey,
Yeah.
the spell wore off!
Hey.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, Brothos has his hands over his face, so he doesn't see the burlap sack separate, like sides of it, arms,
It's like a scarecrow!
Oh my god!
as Nisha sits up like a shot, but still is now just a separated bit of burlap sack, and just now is, you can like hear, even though you can't see his face, you can hear the crying in his voice as he's like, I couldn't turn it off. I didn't mean to. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Brothos, roll an intelligence check!
Oh my god. Undead zombie.
Oh no, intelligence. Straight intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay, -1. I got a 7.
That's why Barney couldn't bring them back to life.
Undead.
They were already undead.
I'm here for your soul, Brothos.
Brothos is like holding his weapon now, like he's not willing to attack this person who like he's gotten to know over the last
It's
few days.
definitely an emotional halt, but
Ah!
this has to be dealt with.
Watch bag staring
You're
at
a
its
ghost!
bag nub hands. What's?
You're a ghost!
No, I'm not.
What are
What the
you?
fuck is wrong?
How are you alive? You died!
I don't.
There was Barney tried to bring you back!
I don't have hands.
You have
I love seeming. Seeming is the best spell ever.
It's
so
great that
good.
it lasts for 8 hours and there's nothing
It is
anyone can do
8
about
hours, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I have
Unless-
a way to stop it, but I
if you
can't
dispel
stop
magic.
it unless I know that Yona cast it.
Yeah.
Brothos like steps forward, like hammer still up. You have hands. What are you talking about? Like not understanding that Nisha doesn't know that he has seeming on him.
I don't have hands. Why don't I have hands?
Yona hid your corpse because you were a corpse. The seeming thing that he did.
And all of a sudden, Yona, you hear in your head, you turned me into a fucking bag.
You're being haunted.
Please make it.
Barney, I hear. Shy.
What?
What? What?
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Please make it
It just
stop.
says there's sack. I'm okay.
Did you get hit with something?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna. Where's Brothos? Brothos, where are you at?
There is a ghost Nisha in the bedroom.
Oh my god.
The spell slots do I have?
Barney, Nisha. Brothos said there's a ghost. You can hear this. We're on the same.
Oh fuck, he was undead!
We
Ending
gotta get back
again.
there quick.
Yona, turn off the fucking seeming. I have a bag.
You hear Dred say, he's alone! No!
Okay, I'm gonna drop the seeming, and then I'm gonna use my bookmark of the pack keeper, tome wielder, whatever thing, and I'm gonna use fly and cast fly on us so we can get back to the tower as quick as possible.
Dred just takes off like a bullet.
Nidren and yeah.
It goes off, and Nisha reappears. It still is bloody because did get stabbed, but it's just like staring at his hands, and he's like, I didn't mean to. I didn't know that it
Dead.
lasted.
You were dead.
I'm not dead.
Dead.
I'm not. I just. It's supposed to happen, and it's supposed to be that I cast it on someone and they look dead, but I didn't know what would happen if I did it on myself and I couldn't move.
I think Brothos like drops the hammer and kind of runs forward and hugs him and just starts crying again, just kind of.
Hell yeah.
It really hurts. I didn't know it would hurt that much. It really hurts.
You're alive?
Yeah.
You're. What hurts? Where? And he kind of like attempts to like be cognizant and like push back. Where are you hurt?
It's
The big sword wound on the side. That was
Holy!
the whole
That
time.
matters when you're not dead, doesn't it? Fuck. I start to hum, and the temporary hit points go up, which doesn't.
You
I
already-
just
did you
think I
use all
just don't
those?
think that
Oh, I
he's.
did use all of them.
I just don't think that he's cognizant enough to realize that he
Sorry,
can
buddy.
heal himself.
Thank
He's just like whipped into a frenzy.
He like pulls like a shit like the winter clothing that he's been given back and like puts it on it and like pushes. He's like, Barney's coming. He can heal you. Barney will be here. Once we explain that you're guys, he's not dead. He's not a ghost. He spelled himself to look dead.
What the
What?
fuck does that mean?
I don't
Can I-
know.
Can I make an Arcana check to know if I know this spell or have heard of it? in
Yeah,
my
go ahead and
studies?
make an Arcana check.
Watch me get a 1
Oh,
and be like,
you're
it's a lie,
fucking-
Brothos.
You're fucking kidding.
Oh, I rolled a 2. That's an 8. I don't believe in Brothos. I gotta check.
That sounds like undead mumbo
I feel
jumbo to
like,
me.
zombies can lie to you.
He's not eating me or trying to kill me.
Brothos, don't let him possess you!
We're almost there, Brothos. We're almost there.
Don't possess me. He just like yells at this person.
What?
I would say probably about a minute and a half after you cast Fly, Yona, Brothos, you would hear a screaming sound and a small dwarven man comes
quick.
flying through the window
So quick.
with a whistle in his mouth,
Oh my god!
flying towards us.
You just hear it go.
Dren,
Holy
it's okay.
shit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Speeding bullet.
Die, ghost!
No, no. Brothos like jumps in the way. No, he's alive. He's not a ghost. I think.
I'm sorry. I heard it and I didn't mean to. I didn't want.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh wait, dealing with a ghost?
The ghost is killed, bud. The ghost. It's not. He's not a ghost. He's alive. He magicked himself like that.
Sorry. Sort of looks out the window. You guys find it. Another ghost.
What?
Sorry,
All right.
fucking window.
Okay. Let's. Can we? Are we on like a second floor? Right? Can we go in through a window?
The rooms are on the second floor. Yes.
Okay. Let's take this unconscious guy in the window and
Oh,
put him
right,
there
that
for
was the-
now.
Yeah, you just
We can
see
just put him on
like
the floor in the room.
Yeah. Just in
Oh,
the corner,
yeah.
whatever.
Misha sobbing,
It's all
curled
fine.
into Brothos, still fully.
Okay.
Okay.
You were dead!
No,
Okay, if you're not dead, I have no way to prove that otherwise. Okay, but okay, you're still bleeding though, right?
It really
dead
hurts.
Bodies don't bleed. Barney, can you try to heal him and see if it works now? If we see a difference.
Tell me something only an alive person would know.
Maybe this'll work. You know, the spell that doesn't cost anything. Let's just see how it goes. I'd
It's worth
slap
a shot.
Cure
I don't
wounds
know.
on him.
You don't have to slap. Okay, all right. Well,
Okay.
How
It seems
many
to take.
points?
Son of a bitch!
You
7.
did not answer my
Not a
question.
ghost. Look, he healed. Dren,
He
look.
did heal.
what did you do? You just last thing I know, you just got.
No, I've never been. I'm supposed to. So I travel with my lord that I serve. I travel with him, and when we get attacked, if he gets hit, I'm supposed to make him look dead. But I've only ever done it on him, and so what? I thought it would work on me, but then I couldn't stop it, and I could just hear everyone. And I'm really sorry. I knew that you used it, and I
Okay.
didn't- I can't stop it if it's on me. I didn't know that I couldn't stop it if it was on me.
Yeah, you're not supposed to cast it on yourself. Barney also has this spell.
Barney, but he didn't know.
Yeah.
He didn't know, though, is the thing. Would you have known to do that?
Well, when I fucking learned how to make people go to sleep for
Not the answer
an
we're looking
hour,
for, Barney. All right, cool. So
I didn't
All
think
They
I'd
don't
do it
tell
to
me.
myself.
They don't tell me how they work. They just tell me what they're for.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Guys,
Nisha, just
Nisha is alive.
that's good. That's what's important. Diamonds are replaceable, Barney. We can get over that.
I can.
It's fine.
I can do my show and I can buy another
No,
one.
Nisha, stop. It's a diamond. It is a rock. It is a
Fucking
rock
worthless
that
300 gold piece stone.
it is only
Sorry,
worth
Swartz.
literally 300 gold pieces. You're fine. It is just an object. Don't worry about it. We are more worried about you being alive and talking with us. That is what's important. So don't feel bad in any way. We all make mistakes. You didn't know that would happen. You're okay.
I couldn't move. You don't. What else didn't they tell me?
I mean, there's a lot.
I'm really sorry. I thought I had it. I thought they believed me. Well, maybe I'm not as good as I thought. I mean, I've never done it with people who wanted to actually kill me, so.
And they definitely believed you.
No, you did amazing. We never get into the doors of places when we try to enter. I honestly gonna take the blame on it. 99% sure it was me. Because I'd mentioned I was from and we may or may not have fought people that worked for these people in Wriggles Run that maybe went against what they were going after. I'm not sure. You were doing amazing. Again, 100%. Kudos to you on that. Very believable. That was me. I apologize for that.
You don't have to, you don't have to try to make me feel better.
I'm only stating the facts. You did good for everything you did. You hit the nail on the head.
I hate to cut into the middle of someone coming back from the dead and all of this, but if there are more of them, we can't stay here. Right? What did you guys find back there?
Okay, so okay, let's okay, should we
I'm gonna tie this guy
tell-
up real quick.
Yeah, tie that guy
shit.
up.
I am
Do we need to tell V that we don't have a dead body up here anymore? If that changed?
Yes.
Yeah, you should have a prisoner.
Okay, yeah. Instead, okay.
Let's just get everybody here up to speed, and then we'll branch
Cool.
out.
Okay.
Yeah. So here,
I'll talk
take a
about
look
the
at this.
blueprints, yeah.
And we're
Break
gonna
down
hand
the
over
blueprint.
the blueprints and the letter and
Cast expedition. Or
everything.
exposition.
Yeah, exposition.
Exposition.
Everyone is on the same page.
Caught up. 50
Very
people.
cool.
Whoa. Yes, that's what I was saying. And it's in the smaller waterfall, not the big giant one.
And we are all
I got
tapped
mixed up.
out. I'm tapped out anyway.
I am as well.
Well, I think that we have
For now.
time.
Yeah.
We can keep watch just to make sure that nothing goes ass up during the night, but
Okay.
I think we have some time. But these
I really think we need to try and get into that tower because any chance of stopping this mist and potentially stopping these guys, because they don't like the mist either, is going to be in that tower, I think. And that will also help us not have this person here in an inn with a bunch of innocent people, so that if someone does come looking for them, it's at least not going to cause any other casualties, if we can avoid it.
So you mean lock this guy in the tower?
Well, if we can get into the tower to investigate further, we can then hide there instead of being in the inn, so that we can keep Vi and everyone else safe, because I don't think it's safe to keep him here.
Yeah.
Nisha, you good to continue with us?
I don't
You don't have to answer that now if you need time.
Yeah, you might need to sleep it off.
Yeah. Sorry.
I might have something that could get into the tower. And he like laughs a little, like trying to make light of how I think he's very embarrassed as well. But he says, I didn't really get very tapped out on that fight, so I'll just, and you see for a moment, he reaches behind his back and pulls out his viol, and usually he'd play it, but his hands are shaking a little bit, so he just plucks the strings, and it almost seems like nothing happens, but Brothos, all of a sudden, while Nisha is still in your arms, you feel him move out of your arms.
I didn't do it.
And then, but Nisha's still there. You can just like pass through him.
You are a ghost.
He cast mislead.
Oh.
No, I
Dren
meant
is immediately.
You hear Nisha's voice from like the very corner of the room. It's a copy.
So, this will help us get into the tower?
Can just go places.
Oh, and look.
It can go with you if something goes wrong, but I think I want to stay back here, if that's okay.
I see.
Got it.
I kind of want to just take I would honestly feel real good about just taking a break.
Let's rest. I think Barney's right.
Right.
We can try the tower tomorrow, or the waterfall, or whatever.
We can start with the tower.
Okay.
Yeah. I can go tell Vi that we are not with a dead person, so that we know.
Yeah,
that
tell her
clarified.
about the our.
Oh yeah, I'll take all the paperwork and stuff and go just break that down.
Great.
Chivalry, do you want to come with me for that? Okay.
I can do that.
Okay.
What's everyone else doing?
I am gonna go find a room. I want to keep eyes on this guy, so if we could do like 2 people per room, and we can do a watch situation. I don't know, just something. I just want to keep eyes on him
Okay.
as much as possible.
That makes total
yeah.
sense.
So you guys find a schedule that works for night watches on your prisoner. You fill in Vi on everything you found, and I'm going to leave it up to you how much you tell them about what happened there.
I'll clarify the Nisha situation just so that makes sense.
Okay.
Situation.
All right. Get iced.
Nisha got iced.
Nice.
Can we end the episode
Am I
now?
right?
I
Am
was
I
going
right,
to, but I
ladies?
had to sneak that juke.
Episode
joke in
title:
there.
Iced Baby.
Oh.
Boom.
That makes no sense. I'm sorry.
Interesting. But as you finish filling them in, they seem a bit overwhelmed by everything you've shown to them, and a bit perturbed by the unknown elements of the information you've provided. The why, where, and sort of just all the question marks that still kind of pop around in your head. But they seem amicable. They also don't mention anything about the performance because they assume that's just going to not happen. And with that, you all begin your long rests.
Oh, a
And
long
that ends our
Again.
episode there.
Oh yeah, we did it.
Holy shit.
Did it, everybody?
Sorry for sending the whole episode in a different way by casting one fucking spell.
Yeah, what the fuck, Sarah?
Yeah, I had to do a sick elbow drop. Wow, thanks for that.
In my
That was really
No, it was
fucking
fucking great.
cool.
in my decade
I also now
playing
nursing my
D&D,
elbow for the rest of the night.
I have never seen a party be better about not abusing meta knowledge than in this one session. This was incredible to watch.
You
It's
said,
also
"Oh,
it's
are you
awesome because
dead?"
we all wanted to play like we didn't know.
Yeah, we did. We all
That was
committed.
the fun of it.
Yeah,
My mind is blown.
hell yeah.
Guys,
Well,
we're super good at this game.
we're all professionals, every one of us.
Good at D&D.
I
We
think
like.
we are.
We're all kind of hot.
Guys.
That's the end. You can leave now, but before you leave,
Don't
have
say we can leave
announcements.
if you gotta say something before they
our
leave.
session is ended now. But please stay for our announcements.
Which are, thank you to our partners, Soundtail. They make all that cool ambiance and sometimes distract Sean when he's mid-monologue. I apologize.
No,
for
that was Discord. That was Discord's
Discord,
fault
yeah, that was
specifically.
Discord.
Yes, but
Soundtail's
Soundtail
perfect.
is very
Soundtail's
good and it's
fantastic.
awesome.
If you're
And you
against-
can click on the link in chat and get yourself a copy. And they have a peer-to-peer sharing thing that is would actually work really well and wouldn't cause the issue that Sean had, which was caused by Discord. So you can use that amazing feature. We highly recommend you check out Soundtail. Of course, we'd be remiss to mention our affiliates, the first of whom is Found Familiar Coffee. Use code WELCOME when you're checking out to get 10% off your order, and then you too can taste Initiative. There's Crafty Gamer. Matt's there with the stuff. Yeah, okay, Crafty Gamer. They make all those cool products like that, little tea cozies. They make candles. Check out Crafty Gamer. And then, of course, last but not least, Arcane Anthems creates the intro music for this show as a patron with a bunch of free music. You should go check it out. Sean, over to you.
Well, Josh, I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators here on the channel for all of the wonderful work they do keeping up with our announcements, as you can clearly see in chat, making everyone feel welcome and making sure people who come into the stream are welcomed and enter into a warm, friendly environment. Today we had Hawkeye, Commune DM, and Blue Button hanging out with us tonight. We were super
go.
modded up tonight with some
That's
experts,
class.
some veterans of the game, if you will. Thank you all so much. We can't do the stream without you. Thank you.
Okay,
That's
bye-bye.
Come on.
Bye, everybody.
Contact
Bye.
everybody.
Stick with us for a raid, my friends. We'll get you to TTRPG channel.